what you think about when you're born into a fire. Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Hey, hello. Welcome. Wait, can you guys hear me? Oh yeah, you can. Okay. I was like, wait, why don't I hear myself? But maybe I need to turn up the volume of my own headset so I can properly hear myself. I was like, wait, do we have another time where we have audio issues? Just like we had, like, when was it? Like 2 weeks ago, 1 week ago? When all of a sudden all the audio was kind of gone and missing and it didn't work. And I had no idea why. I think it was exactly 1 week ago, last week on Friday. But luckily we managed to fix that. I did have a Windows update earlier today, and I was like, crap, no. Windows updates, they're never good. But luckily I don't feel it changed anything, so that's a good thing. Welcome in, chat. Hello, good to see you guys. Thanks for stopping by on this Friday. This Good Friday, I might add, because a very important package just came in earlier today that I'm going to show you guys in a little bit. But before we do that, as always, I'm going to have to tell you guys good evening and good time zone to all of you. How are we all doing today? My name is MrJordilicious. Welcome to the stream for Friday, January 14th, 2022. Good news, we hear you too. Okay, that's good, because otherwise, if there was a stream where you guys didn't hear me and I would be talking basically and nobody would hear me, that would be a interesting and potentially kind of boring stream. Imagine that, if all that you could hear was basically me going like, dicks! You know, if we did that. Also, I didn't scare. Like, I wasn't scared about the. I didn't get excited by dicks today. I don't know what it is. Talking about important packages. Wait, you mean the perfect dicks timing? OMG. Wow. That timing though. Yeah, that timing. Also, Jordy, they shipped my suit. OMG, can't wait. Oh my god, when are you gonna get it? Like, did they just ship it and that's it? Like, is it just like, we shipped it and that's the end of the information? Or is it like, we shipped it, you should expect it tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. I mean, I have no idea how fast German mail works. I mean, normally I feel Germans are pretty pünktlich. They like to be very pünktlich and on time and all that kind of stuff. But I have no idea how well German mail works. But that's so exciting, Rex. I'm so happy for you. Put me in the clip. Put me in the clip, coach. Put me in the clip. All you could hear me say was like dicks. Wow. I did clip it. I'm not sure if the clip actually was good. But we'll have a look. I also marked the timestamp, so if it wasn't good, then I can always go back and clip that because, yeah, timing wise, that was good. Let's see, Thursday, but it should be 1 day shipping, so I'm confused. Wait, so they shipped it today, but it should be 1 day shipping. So maybe 1 day shipping. Maybe it arrives. Maybe it's like past 1 day shipping. It's like 1 day shipping in the past, so it arrives yesterday, which is Thursday. You know, then so like yesterday you should have gotten it. You didn't get it yesterday because that would make sense. 1 day shipping. You get it Thursday. We send it on Friday, meaning you got it yesterday. Makes sense. Sounds good. Tago, how are you doing? Hello. It will ship 1 day. Oh yeah, maybe that's it. It will take 1 day to ship. Even worse, we shipped it, but no tracking code. Yeah, or like we have a tracking code, but it doesn't work. That also sometimes happens. Ah, look at that. Rans actually clipped it. Hang on. Wait, let me see them because I didn't hear it. Wait, hang on. Because I didn't hear it. It was that perfect. Wait. Let's have a look. Boring stream. Imagine that. If all that you could hear was basically me going like dicks. Boring stream. Imagine that. If all that you could hear was basically me going like dicks. Okay, that was pretty good. That was definitely funny. I like that. Oh, that is funny. I'm very tired. Woke up at 6 for my first day at the new job. Oh, wait, at 6 a.m. Yeah, I reckon 6 a.m. because otherwise, why would you be tired if you slept until 6 p.m.? That would be weird. How was your day at your new job? Did you like it? Other than, you know, you being tired from it? I mean, you being tired could be like a good thing and a bad thing. You know, it could be a good thing as in you enjoyed it a lot, ergo it took away all your energy, or you didn't like it and it took away all your energy. So yeah, Starsash, hello, how are you doing? Can I send you a Google coordinate in Dublin? Why would I want to get a Google coordinate in Dublin? Is it like the home of Bono, famous singer by famous band U2? Because I would love to hear I would love his coordinates. I mean, I'm guessing you can just find them anyway. I mean, I do know where his parents lived. What, like his parental house? Can you call it that? I do know where that is. That is at Cedarwood Road because they made a song about that specifically. I think I want to say number 14, but I could be wrong. But I know it's on Cedarwood Road, but I'm not sure if it's number 14. Stalker. No, they made a song about. They sing about it in a song. So if you listen to the song, you know where his old home is. It's not me being a stalker. Although if I ever go to Dublin, I would love to actually visit that house. I mean, I know it's stupid. I know it's not like it's some kind of temple or anything like that, but it's just kind of nice to walk past the home where your favorite band grew up, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it's the same as like when we were in London, I wanted to see the blue door of the movie Notting Hill. There was, you know, like in Notting Hill, there's like this blue door, and it actually is in London. I'm not sure if it's still blue. I feel they painted over it, but I also wanted to see that when we were in London. I was like, I want to know where this door is and just have a look at it. So we did that, you know. It's okay, to be honest. Not sure if I can do this for an extended period of time. Today I scanned 92 vintage slides and digitally cleaned up 42. So wait, what is the job exactly? I feel that you've mentioned this. Is this the is this where you do like all kinds of things with like old stuff? I think you've mentioned that before. Conservator. Is that the word? Conservator? I feel that it doesn't sound right. I'm not sure if that's the word. Parental house sounds like a boring music genre consisting of children's song remixes. What are you listening to? Oh yeah, I'm just listening to some Parental House. You wanna join in? That is funny. That is funny. I like that. This is the media conservation. Okay, conservation. There you go. See, I was close. So yeah. I'm just finished making scenes for OBS because switching to OBS from Slobs. Good. I mean, Slobs is definitely like And OBS is definitely like, yay. So, you know, switching from slobs to OBS is always a good thing. Although technically, I think it's now called just Streamlabs because they had to change the name because they basically stole OBS and then tried to get away with that. So they stole, you know, they had to change the name, and I believe now it's just called Streamlabs. I think. I'm not too sure because I don't use it. Chat, do you want to see my chat, do you want to see my massive package that came in today? You want to see my package, chat? Is that something I can ask of you guys? You want to see my package? Or are you not curious you're not interested in my package? I'm not sure if people are actually interested to see my package, but if you are, I would love to show you my package because it came in today and I'm super excited. I think it's still OBS in the patent. I don't know. Some of those slides were of soldiers in Suriname during the 70s. Oh wait, so it's like archival stuff. I would love it. Show me all of your packages. I mean, the other one that I got today is in the living room, so it's not here. But I do have this one. It's big. It's heavy though, chat. It's heavy and it's big, and it makes me very excited. I can give you a hand with it. Ooh, wait, with my package. Chat, look what I got today. Oh. Isn't that pretty? I mean, it's just a box, but it's what inside that counts, of course. Look at that. Isn't that the best box you've ever seen? It says on the box what it is. It says here that it's a GeForce RTX 3070. And I'm so excited to get it. I'm gonna open it because I want to show you. Is there a brick inside? No, yeah, well, there's a very fancy brick inside. I'm gonna show you this GPU. I'm gonna be very careful because the packaging is like fancy, chat. It's fancy packaging. Look at this. This is how it ships. I'm gonna hold it so it doesn't fall out. This is how it ships. There's like this fancy foam padding, and like all that's inside is this GPU. That's literally it. But isn't that the prettiest thing ever? I'm gonna take it out. I want to show you guys how pretty that thing is, because it is damn sexy. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty sexy. Look at that. Look at that thing. Dual fans, all metal casing, RTX 3070 on the back. It has 3 DisplayPort inputs. I thought it only had 2. My current one only has 2, and it's a sexy. It's a beast, but it's definitely nice. It's definitely very nice. So I'm very happy with it. Also, I can see through it. Look, I can see myself when I'm looking through the thing. So yeah, that came in today. And I'm not gonna lie, even though I know that, you know, my friends, they send it to me, like yesterday, even though I know it was coming, I was still, part of me, like I said on when was it? On Wednesday, part of me was still sort of thinking like, yeah, I know they shipped it to me and I know it's gonna come in, but there might still be a chance that there's like just a brick inside. Like I know that's a very irrational thought, but like part of me was still thinking that maybe it's not the real deal. And still part of me, even though I open it up and I see it from all the sides and it looks real and everything like that, I was still thinking like, yeah, but what if it's not the actual thing? But it smells good. Like, you know, like new electronics have this specific smell, one that I love. I wish there was like a candle made that smells like new electronics. But you know, it does have that new electronics smell, which is great. So I got my PSU, so the new power supply thingy, I got that in literally like 10 minutes before the stream started. So I'm gonna try and get everything in my PC tomorrow. And then I'm gonna try and play some RDR2 in the highest graphics settings. I'm probably gonna wet myself while playing that because, you know, everything looks so great. And then on Sunday, we're gonna have our first stream with it. Sadly, we're not gonna play a game that demands massive graphics cards upgrades. But then on next week on Monday, I'll find a game that, you know, we can see the true power of this card. Not sure what yet. Technically, I kind of just want to stream Halo Infinite with the highest settings and using my VTube avatar, because I feel that will really put this thing to the test. Like the highest settings on Halo Infinite with the VTube avatar. Let's see how that runs, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I'm very excited. I'm super excited. Let's see. It's old film that people send in for cleanup. Oh wait, and then you have to like, it's not like archival stuff. They like, for instance, I can send you stuff and then you need to clean it up, or is it like I have like stuff from like the war, or like I have like stuff that needs to go into an archive and then they send it to you to clean it up? It sounds interesting though. It sounds actually pretty interesting. Have you seen the brick inside the GPU? Wait, the brick inside of it? It's so slick. I know, right? It is. Box giveaway. FYI, you have to keep the box. You may need to transport the GPU. Yeah, so I think I also have the box of my old GPU. I believe I saved that. But I need to look down in our like storage unit downstairs. Because I know I saved like 1 or 2 boxes when I did my PC unboxing and like, you know, set up my PC and everything. I remember I saved like 1 or 2 boxes. I think one of them was the GPU box, and I think the other one might have been the PSU box, but I don't know. But I believe I saved 2 boxes. But I need to look downstairs in our storage unit to see if which box we still have. Because then I need that to sell my old one, of course, because, you know, it's nice if I can send it in the official original box with all the cables and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, give me. No, I don't want to give it to you. I just got it myself. I don't want to give it away. Too hot to put in my PC. Well, I mean, I'm a little bit. It's kind of a shame that I can't see the insides because it's pretty sexy. But yeah, foam giveaway. But no, the foam is like one of the best parts. Opens up GPU Z and gets a giant fake warning. Wait, what's GPU Z? Or is it like GPUs? Is that's probably how you pronounce that? Like, hey, have you run the GPUs? Oh yeah, no, I haven't run GPUs. Because that's how you make things sound cool, right? Just add a Z to it. Like, instead of going for drinks, you go for drinks. Instead of eating burgers, you eat burgers. Because that's how you make things sound cool. There is a new Max Smell candle. Is that good enough? That is definitely good enough because I love the new Max Smell. But I don't know if they still sell that. Because I know there's a candle that has the new Max Smell. And I love new Max Smell. Like, honestly, I love the smell of new electronics. Like, whenever I get like some... I mean, I don't usually get a lot of new electronics, but like whenever I get like a new laptop or something like that, I always smell it because it smells so good. But, you know, it's not often that you have that smell. So, like, I always wanted to get that new Max Smell candle, but I don't think they make it anymore. And it was always pretty... I think it was like... I want to say $50 for, like, a candle. That is, you know, like, it's a candle. I'm not going to pay $50 for a candle, as good as it smells. So, yeah, I never actually got it. You can send in old film slides or videos. We digitize it, clean it up where needed, and give back the media plus digital backups we made. Oh, that sounds actually pretty fun. I think my parents did that. A long time ago. They had like old footage on like, it wasn't VHS tapes. It was like the format before VHS. I'm not sure what, like Betamax, I think it was called. Like you had, before VHS, you had like Betamax, which were also basically like tapes, just like VHS tapes were. But I think they were like smaller or like different size. And they had like a lot of films from like my late grandfather, and they digitized them because they wanted to see them back again. So I think it's kind of the same deal. I'd like a 3080 Ti, but 2000, nope. Yeah, I have to say I'm so lucky with the card that I have right now and like what I paid for it. I'm like incredibly lucky with that, because I always said I'm not gonna pay more than 800 for a 3070 because, you know, like they retail for like 550, I believe. I think that's like the MSRP. But now, you know, like nowadays you can buy them for like 1,000, 1,300, 1,500, 1,400, you know, something like that. So I always said as soon as they go below 800, that's when I'm interested. Above that, I'm just not gonna buy it because that's just way too much. So I got very lucky with this card. GPUs is a program that shows info about my GPU. Ah, okay, got it. MrJordilicious. Yeah, maybe I should rebrand myself to MrJordilicious with a Z. Also, my GPU needs RGB because I need RGB. Yeah, I don't think this one has RGB. I'm kind of wondering if there is like any light source in it at all. Like if the logo lights up or something like that. I mean, not that I care. I'm just kind of curious. Like, I know there's no RGB in this thing, but I wonder if like the letters that spell out RTX 3070, if they light up, if they illuminate, or if there's like any kind of light inside the thing. because, yeah, I'm just curious. Like one side I scanned that is 2 centimeters IRL had a giant hair on it that I had to Photoshop out seamlessly. Oh, that actually sounds like an interesting job because I love doing stuff like that. I'm not necessarily good at it, I guess, per se, but I kind of like, you know, fiddling with stuff like that. And it's something like it's never the same thing, you know what I mean? Like you always get like a new assignment and you always get like there's always something new. Like, you know, like for instance, now you had something with a giant hair on it, but next time there might be somewhere where there's just like, you know, a giant piece of dust or like something has burned off or faded or whatever. So it's always something different and that's kind of nice. The candle was only $24. Oh, I thought it was more. 520 MSRP for the Founders Edition, 600 for AIB versions. If you want to go AMD, you have a good shot nowadays to grab one. Yeah, but I don't want to go AMD because Nvidia is better. I know there might be AMD fanboys that are like, no, that's not true. AMD is just as fine. But I think Nvidia is better. Sue me. I mean, isn't the tagline Nvidia the way it's meant to be played? Isn't that like the tagline for Nvidia? So like, you know, it's better because it's the way it's meant to be played. I mean, you can't argue with that. So yeah. You could combine with the Betamax footage and after a few weeks/months, you can pick it up again, plus the digital copy for free. Well, I mean, they did do that. Like they have all of that digitized. So like it's not that they still need to do that. That's what they did exactly. They have it all like a DVD now, I guess. So yeah. Hope the GPU will output RGB to the display. That is, yeah, I do hope that. I'm gonna send you a pic of my PC, then you'll understand. Oh yeah, I'd love to see that. And, you know, honestly, Rex, I would love to see, but I'm totally fine. Like, I get it if you don't want to share that, but I would love to see like a pic of your setup in general because I think you shared like a picture of like you shared that picture where you had like the second Stream Deck. You shared a picture of that, and I saw part of your desk. I was like, oh wow, I think I saw your audio interface, and I was like, wow, he has this audio interface. I don't know. I always love seeing people's PC setups. I don't know what it is, but I always love when people share like their desks and we see like what kind of peripherals they have and what kind of other things they have on their desk. Because that's the thing, like as streamers, when you're watching streamers, all you guys see is like my backdrop. Like this is all you see. And like, you know, you are kind of lucky that in my closets, you see a little bit of reflection of my screens. But you never get to see like, you know, what I am looking at. Which, of course, you know, I mean, I'm looking at 2 screens. I have my Go XLR, my Stream Deck here, my Stream Deck there. You know, like, you never get to see that part. And that's actually the thing. Well, okay, yeah. Okay, you guys can sort of see that. But it's not the same. You won't see it from my perspective. That's what I mean. And I always like seeing that. I always like seeing, like, what do other people have on their desks and on all that kind of stuff. So, yeah. It does have lights. They are actually RGB, but the RGB is not enabled and can't be enabled. Lame. No, it's fine. I don't necessarily... I mean, I like RGB, but it's not that I'm like, oh, I need to have RGB. Like, it's nice if it has it, but if it doesn't have it, then I'm also fine with that. Intel makes cards now too. Wait, Intel makes cards? I always thought Intel only made, like, you know, onboard chips. Like, you know, like the crappy Intel chips that you don't want. Like, you know, the onboard chipsets. Nvidia is better if you're a streamer at the moment because of the codecs. Yeah, exactly. Jordi falling for marketing again. Wait, because it's because of their tagline. The way it's meant to be played. Nvidia is also quite evil sometimes, but most companies are. Wait, why is Nvidia evil though? What have they done? Also, this card is going to be very happy because I saved it from a potential lifetime of having to do crypto mining. This card will never, ever have to do any crypto mining whatsoever. All it has to do is stream, play video games, and render videos. And maybe, you know, maybe render like 3D stuff in the future, who knows? But it will never have to do crypto mining. So I saved it from a miserable life of having to do that all through the live long day. So I feel it should thank me as well, as much as I thank it. PC pick is in the Discord. Oh, wait, let me check. Wait, in my Discord? Oh, wait, you sent me a DM. I was like, wait, which Discord should I go to? But you sent me a DM. Look at my baby. Oh, that is a lot of RGB. Yes, I see a lot of RGB. Also, I see my chat. Hey, that's my chat. That's so cool. I see my own chat. Okay, but yeah, I see you even have RGB. You even have the RGB RAM modules. That is nice though. Is it all synced up though, Rex? Like, does it all sync up? Like when you do something that all like there's like a gradient of colors that all matches up. I don't think so, because I think that's kind of hard to do. But yeah, I never pegged you for a white computer case one though. Not sure why, but yeah, it's see, that's what I love seeing. You see things from people that you normally don't get to see, and I like that. I don't know, maybe I'm a nerd for liking stuff like that. But yeah, I like it. Scream deck. Ooh. Show off your big impressive setup. We'll put it in the Discord soon. Yeah, like if you guys want to share your PC setups or anything like that, I just love to see them. So feel free to share them in the Discord. We have a photos channel that is perfect for stuff like that. Can we get in how MrJordilicious is made vlog? Like how I stream or like how I do my thing? That could be interesting. I mean, don't all those big YouTubers do like a desk setup 2022 type video? I mean, I might do something like that just because it's interesting. Like this is my desk and this is what I use to edit something like that. I'm not sure if I'm too late to do that now. Then again, if I would do that in like July, it's still 2022, so I guess that still works. But I like that idea, like a little bit of a sort of behind the scenes of, you know, what I'm editing at and like what I'm sitting on and like all that kind of stuff. What's in my PC? What's on my desk? What tools do I use? Yeah, something like that. I guess that could be a I guess that could be a video. I like that idea. You need to put a cam on my head too. Oh, like a GoPro on my head. That you guys could then enable and then you could see me moving around. That could also, I mean, I guess that could be maybe like vomit inducing because, you know, like if I move around a lot, like looking at both screens, then the webcam moves around a lot as well. So you probably don't want that, but I like the idea. What kind of chair do I have? I have a super cheapo IKEA chair. I absolutely want to get my dream chair would be, and I'm never going to get that because it's way too expensive, but my dream chair would be a Logitech G and Herman Miller embodied chair. That is my dream chair to get for like my office or like my streaming setup, whatever you want to call it. But those things, they retail for 1,300 euros. So that's probably not going to happen. But then I guess my next dream chair would be a Secret Labs one that those usually go for like 400. But I'm not sure if that would fit in the space that I'm at right now. But that is definitely a chair that I would love to get. This chair is super not comfortable. It's like one of the cheapest chairs they had at IKEA. But, you know, we were on a budget and I needed a chair. So this is a chair that we pay. I mean, it's not super uncomfortable, but it doesn't have any armrests, which is kind of not nice. It doesn't really have like a lot of customizability. So yeah, it's not great, but it's okay-ish. So yeah. I'm sad this camera isn't panned more to the right so that we have infinite camera. Wait, this one? Like the other one? How would you get infinite camera though? How would that work? I'm thinking like if I put it more to the right. Oh wait, so that you see my screen? So that you have like infinite camera on the screen? Oh yeah, I see your point. But I like this angle. I kind of like the angle that it's set at right now. Unless you install Norton antivirus or visit the wrong website. Wait, and then it starts mining. Is that what you are referencing with that? A lot of software locks for cheaper cards and stuff like that. Oh, wait, like, and why? I was thinking, like, wait, what is that in reference to? That's what I get for, like, going back and chat after I've said things. Like, is that why NVIDIA is evil? Software locking cheaper cards? Well, wait, didn't they do that so that the 3060 would not be interesting for miners? I think that's what they wanted to do, right? Like, the 3060 would not be interesting for miners because they sort of disabled features on it via, like, drivers and stuff like that. Jordy saved this poor unit from doing scam work. It's like getting a rescue doggo. Exactly, yeah. NVIDIA has done some scummy stuff in the past. Price inflation, arbitrary software locks. I didn't know that. It is rainbow bar always. When I stream, it all turns yellow. Ah, well, that, you know, that makes sense. Of course, since yellow is your color. So that absolutely makes sense. I'm gonna send you a pic of my desk too real quick, just for you. Oh, just for me? Oh, I'm gonna have a look at that, chat. I'm gonna have like exclusive behind the scenes. Wait, you have 3 mono... Okay, well, it's just for me, so I don't wanna yell and be like, whoa, you have this and that. See, this is what I like. I never thought that you had 3 monitors, but you do. That is kind of cool. I like your setup though. It's very clean. I love it being clean. Also, I have one question, but I can't really, you know. Oh, never mind. I just answered my question by opening the image in like bigger. I just answered my own question. There we go. You have a very cute mixer, Rex. I'm not gonna lie. Your mixer is super cute. I like it. Okay, well, I'm not going to talk about it further because, you know, I don't want to share your picture and talk about your picture when nobody else can see it. But thank you for sharing that. I honestly like that because I'm always so curious when I see people stream. I'm always like, what are they looking at? For instance, Dr. Lupo, who was a famous streamer on Twitch, now he's over on YouTube. He has an amazing setup. I'm not sure if you guys have ever seen his setup, but you can see like his behind the scenes setup as well. Let's see if I can find a photo of that. Dr. Lupo stream setup. He has a pretty cool... He has 3 PCs. Not just 1, not just 2. No, he runs 3 PCs for his stream, which is insane. Let's see. I think this is a fairly new photo, I guess. Look at his setup. This is the setup of Dr. Lupo. Look at his insane setup. He's got 3 PCs. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 monitors. Let's open this image in like a new tab. He's got 6 monitors. He's got 1 ultra wide at the top, which runs like OBS and some other stuff, his chat, his activities. He's got like 1 monitor here. He's got a center monitor for like gaming, I assume. He's got another monitor here to kind of look at OBS and Discord and some other tools. Then he's got another monitor to the side of him where he can look at OBS. And then also he's got yet another monitor where he can look again at Discord and like some other stuff. I don't know what he can look at all of that, but he's got like 6 monitors and one of them being ultra wide. And I always say that, you know, like the more monitors you get, the more you want, because, you know, that's kind of how it works. Like I got 2 and I'm kind of like, I kind of want to get 3. And then when I have 3, I'm kind of like, I kind of want to get 4. And then you kind of keep it going. But yeah. Why does he need a ring light? Those screens have enough light. Well, yeah, but I guess the ring light is more consistent. Well, that's a good point. Yeah, why? But I'm kind of in love with his setup. It's so cool. The only thing that I don't like about his setup is that literally none of these screens match. That's the only beef that I have with it. Like none of these screens are the same screen. They don't line up. They don't match. They're all different screens. That's the only thing that I don't like about his setup. Like, I like things to be consistent. So I have 2 curved monitors. If I get a 3rd monitor, I want it to be curved as well. So that I can make like a sort of like a, you know, semi-circular control center thingy. I don't like it when monitors don't line up. That's kind of my thing. I don't like that. So, yeah. That's my only beef that I have with it. OMG, I thought you wouldn't share my pic of my setup. OMG. Oh. I was like, wait, I didn't. Wait, did I accidentally share it? But I see your joke now. That's funny. Yeah, that wasn't actually Dr. Lupo's setup. That was actually secretly Peprex's setup. Yeah, just saying. Best screen setup is 3x3. Wait, like 3 in the bottom and like 3 on top of that and 3 yet on top of that. So you have like one giant sort of square. You're going to hate my setup. I just upgrade 1 screen at a time. I mean, it's not that I hate it. I just like it when things sort of line up, you know, like currently my monitors, they are like perfectly, well, not perfectly. And that's the only thing that I hate about it, but like they're like sort of perfectly aligned at the center and they curve, which I like. But if I would like to get a 3rd monitor, like I would love to get a 3rd monitor. It just doesn't fit on my current desk. That's kind of the only reason that I'm not going to get one. Well, that and money. But if I get a 3rd monitor, I'm thinking I might want to make it like a either 32 inch or 27 inch. And it's going to be like in the center, but I want it to be the same brand as the ones that I have now, which is AOC. And I want it to be curved as well, so then I can have it in the center and then 2 curved monitors on the side, so kind of the curve still continues, if that makes sense. So yeah, eventually that's like my goal, but I need to have a bigger desk for that. And if I want to have a bigger desk, I need to have a bigger room. And if I want to have a bigger room, I need to have a bigger house. So that's not gonna happen anytime soon, because you know I wouldn't. There's no space for a bigger desk in here. I did the math. Because I was actually thinking about having a new desk donation goal. Like IKEA has these gamer desks that go up and down, which I like. I like the idea of that, so I can stand up and do like a talking portion of the stream. But it wouldn't fit. I mean, technically it would fit. Like super duper technically it would fit. But it wouldn't fit comfortably. So yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Like if it cramping it in, I don't think that's like the best idea. So yeah, I'm just gonna wait until we have a new house and I can fit everything in. Me has a single tiny screen I got out of a dumpster and a 10-year-old PC. Hey, there's no shame in that, Tago, though. There's no shame in that. Like if it works for you. Like I'm not here to hate on people's setups that are like not perfectly aligned and like different screens and all that kind of stuff. If it works for you, then great. It's just for me, I kind of I'm kind of like weird like that. I want things to align and I want things to look basically the same. That's just my weird like OCD stuff, I guess. How about a new donation goal, a new chair? Well, I was thinking about that. I'm still thinking about a new donation goal, like either a new chair. Or, I mean, I was thinking about a new desk as well, but I'm not sure if a new chair would fit here. But I think a new chair would be a good one, because definitely my back would probably thank me for having a better chair. Because that's the thing, like my back doesn't like it when the chair is bad, and I think my back would definitely appreciate that. Trix, hello, welcome on in. Did someone call for a mod? Wait, did someone call for a mod? I don't know, but I'm happy that you are here. Nonetheless, welcome on in. Those desks are overrated, to be honest. Wait, you don't like sitting standing desks? I wanted the same at first, but you won't do much with it after a while. I'm not too sure about that, because sometimes now, I mean, I see your point, but sometimes now I'm kind of like, oh man, I wish I could just stand up and basically, you know, do some stuff while standing. But I can't, because then, you know, it would be like this. And I can't type because, you know, my keyboard is down here. So like I would be standing, but nothing would work. So yeah, also I just gave you crotch shot. So, you know, you're welcome for that. So yeah, I don't know. I think I would use it, especially if it's like, if everything is connected and like all the cables are done well. So it just, you know, it just can easily go up and down. I think I would use it. Starslash, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate that. My left and right screens are the same, 1080p Acer, and the middle one is a WQHD Asus RG. Oh wait, they actually look pretty similar though. Wait, have I not seen that properly? Well, it's the same size, so maybe that helps. It's basically the same size. I think that helps. 3 of the Asus ROGs would be too expensive just to display Discord and OBS on. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Actually, mods are pretty fun. They are fun. Since I got to OBS, would you mind helping me out with that later? It depends what you want. I mean, I have a lot of stuff on YouTube that you can consult. I don't necessarily have a lot of time to do like one-on-one stuff, but if you have questions, you can always ask them in the Discord, and then, you know, either I or someone else who uses OBS can help out. So yeah, I always do my best to help people, but like one-on-one stuff, that's just something I don't have time. Like I've been asked that before, like, do you mind helping me like one-on-one, do a call with me to help me with stuff like, you know, OBS or like something like that. And I'm like, yeah, I would love to do that, but I just don't have the time to do that, sadly. I got a second Herman Miller chair and it's really good. Yeah, Herman Miller makes amazing chairs. They're just so expensive. Bowser Puma, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Crotch shot, oh my. For the same price, you can also get a Herman Miller chair, and I would always pick the chair. Wait, the same price of it like a standing desk? IKEA has... IKEA... I don't know what that was. IKEA has some pretty decent price standing desks, though. All okay here for now. I just had dinner cooked by my stepbrother, and his cooking skills are interesting to say the least. Wow, interesting to say the least. I like that. Also, by the way, chat, have you guys seen we have our Pride flag redeem is back after a long period of not being here. It's finally back. It's all running in streamer bot, so that's why it took so long for it to come back. So yeah, there it is. Look at that. Landing on the gay pride flag with a, you know, like with a message in chat, all that. It's working flawless. I'm very happy with how it works. So yeah, that's back. The only thing that is missing is like the text that was like underneath there. There was like always some text underneath. That is missing. But I kind of feel that, you know, it works just as well with it, you know, announcing in chat. I'm game now. Also, we have something else that is new. If you ever wonder if I made a video on a specific topic, you can now do !find space and then the thing that you are looking for. So for instance, !find portable OBS. You can do that, and then you get to see a list, or you get like a search query of my YouTube, and you can see if I made a video on portable OBS. Spoiler alert, yes I have. But that's also something that is new. So let me show you. Like if we do this portable OBS, I hope it works though. There we go. Yeah, so you can click on that link, and then it should bring you to my YouTube channel, and you should see that I indeed have a video on setting up OBS portable mode with a great intro, if I said so myself. I think this intro is quite, you know, I think it was a good intro. So yeah, that is something that is also new that you can use. This channel has no content that matches news. No, but if you do naked in Dutch, then there's one video that you see. But yeah, not everything, of course, has a, you know, not everything has, you know, I haven't made videos on anything, on everything. Not working. Well, I mean, you know, it's only if I have content. I don't have content for those topics. So yeah. Also, something else that is not necessarily new, but I didn't know existed. Something you can do with one of the bots that I'm using. One of the bots that I'm actually using to combat spam and combat like hate rates and stuff like that. You can actually get cat and dog facts. Look at it. !, dog facts should bring up a, there we go. There we go. There's one dog fact. Gidget is the name of the Taco Bell dog. You can do the same with cat facts. So you can do ! cat fact. And there's a cat fact. The oldest cat to give birth was Kitty, who at the age of 30 gave birth to 2 kittens. During her life, she gave birth to 218 kittens. There you go. So that's also something new. A lot of things that are new. But, you know, the dog and the cat facts technically aren't new. I just didn't know that was a feature. But, you know, yeah. I need to write my jokes backwards in chat so Jordy reads them in order. Wait, what was your joke? You did like the penis enlargement kit and then not working? Wait, is your joke that it's not working? Did I mess up? Express yourself. Dogs' ears are extremely expressible. It's no wonder. There are more than a dozen separate muscles that control a dog's ear movements. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. So yeah, that's I mean, like I said, it's not new. It's sort of new. There's no cooldown on it. So technically you guys can go crazy with it. But I'm not sure how many facts there are. So like, you know, you might get duplicate facts after like a little while because I don't know how many there are in the thing. I didn't make it. It's just one of the bots that I'm using has that as a feature. So yeah, 3 new things. The Pride flag redeem, which does have a cooldown on for 10 minutes, I believe. So it's not getting spammed all the time. We have the find feature. So if you ever wonder if I made a video about a specific topic, you can do ! find and then like the topic that we're talking about. And then lastly, the cat and dog facts. And something else that is new, chat, is my latest video that I posted today on Spider-Man No Way Home. That does contain spoilers. So, you know, like if you don't like that, then don't watch it. But if you don't care about spoilers or you have seen the movie, Spider-Man No Way Home, you have seen the movie, you can definitely click on that video and see some theories, some thoughts, and everything that I had about the movie. I filmed that video this week. It's my first actual video of 2022, and I'm very happy with how it turned out. So yeah, I simply don't care enough to watch Spider-Man things. Well, that's also, yeah, no, that's also an option. But yeah, I guess we have 5 new things then. The new video, the new features on the channel, and the new GPU. And PSU, but you know, that's... You know, nobody cares about that. Oh, welcome in. Hello. Hello, hello. Also, by the way, chat, do you feel that the cooldown of 10 minutes for the Pride flag redeem is too long? Because I'm not sure if 10 minutes is too long. I just wanted to have a cooldown on it because I didn't want people spamming it like all the time. Which I guess, you know, it would also go, you know, it would bring down people's, you know, channel points, of course. But I figured, you know, I didn't want to have it constantly spinning and constantly rotating. 5 minutes works fine. Yeah, maybe 5 minutes is better, right? Okay, let's set it to 5. Here we go. Can I edit that here? I think I should be able to do that. Global cooldown 6,000 seconds, 600 seconds. What is 5 minutes? 300 seconds? I think it is. Okay. I'm not sure if that changed it though. Let's see. Oh yeah, it did. So you can use it again. But welcome on in, Olm. How are you doing? $321 channel points for earned the RTX, exactly. Then we have the pansexuality flag. There's 17 flags in total. I had a look at like a lot of the different sexualities that have their own flags. If any of you have a different sexuality, you're like, wait, I identify as this or I identify as that, and there's like an official flag, and ideally like a Wikipedia page that I can link to. You can always send it to me and I can just add it to the list. There is a puppy flag. Yes, there's a puppy flag. Like, I didn't only have, like, you know, gender identities. I also had, like, some other things. There's a puppy flag. There's a bear brotherhood flag. There's a rubber and latex flag. There's a BDSM flag. And I think that's it. And a puppy flag. And then, like, you know, like some, like, you know, transsexuality, pansexuality, like all those kind of things. Those are also in there. So there's 17 in total. 17 different ones. Rod, hey, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? How's my favorite Shorker doing? Proud and pan romantic. I think there's a pan flag. I think we actually just landed on that. I want to get a puppy flag at some point. Yeah, me too. I would love to get a puppy flag. Like well, I said this before. My streaming room, future streaming room background needs to be super big. But I would love to have like a puppy flag in the background of my streaming room in the future. Like a, like, you know, like me being a proud puppy. And then, you know, we can celebrate that with backdrop of a puppy flag in the background. Oh no. So yeah, don't spoil all the flags. Oh yeah, I won't spoil all the flags. I mean, you do see them when they spin, but you know, yeah. No ally flag. I couldn't find one. Like, I went to like certain sites to find for like all these flags, but I couldn't, like, some, like, I feel that I found most of them that like have a flag. So yeah. I'm okay. How are you? I'm doing good as well, Rod. I'm doing good. You want to see, Rod, you want to see a package that came in today? You want to see my package that is very special and that I'm very happy with? I'm not going to show it to everyone though, but I'm thinking maybe Rod would be interested in seeing it. Maybe not. Maybe he's like, I don't really care. I want to see your package. I mean, maybe you've seen it already on Twitter, but look at my package. Isn't that the most prettiest package you've ever seen? Don't clip that, chat. Don't clip that. I didn't just, you know, French my new GPU, but it's just so sexy. It's just so sexy, chat. Wait, this could be the official YouTube VOD channel thumbnail. Wait, I need to hold it like this and then go like. Okay, and then I need to clip that. Wait, I'm gonna clip it myself though. Wait, I'm gonna make the thumbnail right here. Hang on, give me 1 second. Can I do that? Yeah, I think I can. Okay, I think I saved it. Let's see if I actually saved it. That's gonna be the official thumbnail for this video. Hashtag clickbait. Did I save that? Oh yeah, I did save. Perfect. Look at that. Isn't that the most clickable thumbnail ever? Like, I mean, come on, isn't that like such a clickable thumbnail? Great. Okay, so that's gonna be the video thumbnail for this VOD. Which, by the way, if you guys didn't know, all of my VODs are always on YouTube. You can always go to my YouTube channel. All my VODs are on there ever since November 2022. Oh, 2020, sorry. So if you ever feel like, wait, I missed the stream, I want to see a particular stream, you can always go to that channel and you can probably find it. If it's past, you know, from after November 2020. It is really sexy, wow. Thank you. As are you. Wait. Did I say that? Sorry. Perfect music with this view. Kiss me. I don't know what it is, chat. I'm feeling very energetic today. I'm not sure what the deal is. If you guys are like, wait, you are normally not this energetic, please stop. Let me know, because I don't want to be annoying. I don't want to be that people suddenly like hate me for being too energetic, but I feel very energetic. I'm not sure what it is. So yeah, might be a good thing. Oh wait, is that a disclaimer? Oh, crap, I did another disclaimer. Crap. Oh, I did it again. I'm sorry. It's just built in, you know. I can't help it. It's like, yeah, I can't help it. And that was also a disclaimer. See, that's a bad with the newspaper. Bonk. Oh, maybe I should add a bonk command. That would be funny, like with a sound effect, like bonk. I like your energy. No one should tell you to stop. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. We need a disclaimer jar. Then if we have if I need to put $1 in the disclaimer jar every time I do a disclaimer, then at the end of the week, I think I'm both broke but also rich, because who gets the disclaimer jar? Do I get it myself? But thank you for the pets. I appreciate that. But Rod, I'm happy that you're doing well. I'm happy that you're doing well. I'm sorry, this might sound like a massive call-out, but I saw the picture that you tweeted about like one of the art pieces that you made like when you were younger. And I just had to ask, was that a picture of Manhattan? Because I feel that it was like the skyline of New York, but I wasn't too sure. I feel that it was either like the Empire State Building or maybe like the Chrysler Building on there. But I was like, wait, this is such a cool painting. But you didn't specifically mention it in your tweet, so I wasn't sure if it was just me seeing New York and everything, or if it actually was. So I wanted to check. I could use some energy myself. Already fell asleep earlier while watching the stream of a close friend. Oh no! We'll pay the donation goals with that jar. That's funny. The class I did was was to paint the NYC skyline with the Empire State Building as the main building, so you got it totally correct. Yeah, I thought it was the Empire State Building, but I wasn't too sure, but I like it. It was kind of cool. Have you tried to use this magical thing called coffee? But maybe that's it. I had a late coffee today. Normally, I don't drink coffee past like 6, 7 p.m. But I had like a late coffee today. I think I had a coffee at like 7 p.m. So maybe that is the reason for my energy. Boy. That could totally be it. Stop finding excuses. Okay, I'll stop, chat. I'll stop. I'll just hide. It's like, I'll hide. Sorry about that. I'm gonna stop with the disclaimers, okay? I'll stop with the disclaimers. I'll do my best to stop with the disclaimers. You know what? That's a stupid thing. Like, I tweeted about this as well the other day. Like, I always feel that in order to be like a successful streamer, if you will, I feel that you always have to have a certain level of like energy. Which I know is not true, because, you know, there's very chill streamers that are very successful. There's very energetic streamers, but I always feel that, like, you know, the loud and the shouty ones, you know, like the ninjas of this world, that they are always like the most popular ones, which I know is not true. But I always also feel that in terms of like my video editing. Like, for instance, when I make like a YouTube short about like a clip that was on stream and that, you know, something that was funny, I always feel that I need to have like these massive, like all of these zooms and like the text flying in, like all these things happening. Whereas I don't necessarily like those kind of videos. That's not my style of video editing. So I tweeted about that the other day because I was having like a random thought, like that I feel that I need to edit my videos in a certain way in order for them to do well. But that's not my style of editing. That's not like the way that I like to edit my videos. So I was kind of having sort of like this internal debate, like, should I stay true to myself and just do things my own way? Or should I change my ways to sort of try and appeal to a certain demographic? And some people told me, like, you know, stick to yourself, like, do your thing, you do you, and, you know, that's the best thing. But it was like this internal debate I was having. And the same thing also, like, with, like, now that I'm maybe having a little bit more energy for some reason. I'm also feeling like, yeah, what if people don't like this energetic me? Or what if people don't like me normally? Like, and people love this energetic me, but I'm not always like this, you know? I'm always having, like, these internal struggles with that. That I'm always feeling like that I'm not good enough, or I'm not entertaining enough, or I'm not kind enough, or, you know, that I'm just not enough. And that's always like the thing that I struggle with, sort of, mentally, sometimes. Which is the worst. I'm a multifaceted pup. I guess I am. That's kind of true. Oh, you should see me when I'm actually, like, pupping out and, like, getting into pup space, and there's, like, squeaky toys. I'm, like, all over the place. Peter doesn't allow squeaky toys in the house because he's like, you're gonna make me crazy. Like, Jiro, our dog, doesn't have any squeaky toys, and he's like, you're not gonna get any squeaky toys either because I know you, and you're gonna make me crazy. Which is true because I love squeaky toys. But I don't have any, sadly, so yeah. But if I get to play with them, like if I go to like a pup meeting and there's squeaky toys there, I'm always pouncing on the squeaky toys because, you know, for some reason I love that. I think the best way to approach that is to make stuff that you like. Just be you and everything's going to be all right. Yeah, that's the advice that I got from other people as well. But thank you. I appreciate you guys listening to my rants, and like I appreciate you guys commenting on them as well. I now know why I didn't like watching streams. I thought there were only ninjas. Then I found you. Ah, maybe I'm a ninja. Witcha! I'm not sure if that's what ninjas do. But I mean, I don't hate Ninja. Like, I can definitely watch his streams. But there's like a certain level of like energy that he has that is not necessarily my thing, I guess. So yeah, I see your point. This is a very roundabout disclaimer. Wait, it was? No, I think it was just me spilling, like, it was just me venting like my thoughts, which sometimes helps. As soon as you make the kind of content only you want to see, you'll feel a lot better about the content you make. I was really nervous about doing art streams because I had just started art that year. I was a complete novice thinking that only established artists could stream it, but now my art streams are something I love doing. And my community tells me they like it too. Yeah, and like I sometimes lurk in them because they are like in my, well, not necessarily early morning, but like, you know, like late morning, early afternoon. So I usually like to lurk in them. But it's definitely nice seeing, like, especially when you lurk at a moment and you do something else and then you come back and you see like the progress. That's always nice. So I do enjoy that. But yeah, it's definitely true. Like, you know, it's always most important to be yourself. That's what Peter told me as well, to just be myself. I actually liked what he said to me. He said to me, if you want to stand out from the crowd and, you know, like be noticed, you don't want to blend in and basically emulate what other people are doing. You want to do your own thing. And I was kind of like, yeah, that's actually a very good point. Like, if you want to stand out, don't do what everyone else is doing, because then you're not standing out. Then you're basically just blending in. So I like that advice. That was like some good advice. I like that. Hey Gizmo, how are you doing? We love you, shush. Okay, I'll shush. If I find a squeaky brick toy, I will send it. Frakes is tempted to send a squeaky toy now. Honestly, I love them. Like when I'm in my puppy zone and like in my pup mode and stuff like that, I love squeaky toys. For some reason, because they make sound and they are like, you know, I can pounce on them and I can compress them and I can play with them. You know, I like that. That's what I do with my music. I know that if I just made EDM, I'd have more people listen, but that's not what I like. EDM is overrated. Yeah, but that, you know, yeah, Rex, that's definitely a very good point. And like, you know, if you make the things that you like, then you also, I mean, I think that's definitely a very valid point. If you make the things that you are passionate about yourself, then that passion shows in whatever it is that you make, because you are happy to make it and you are feeling good when you can make it. Whereas if I tell you now, you know, like Rex, if I tell you to make, I don't know, like your least favorite genre of music. If I tell you to make country music, I don't know if you hate that. I love that, but I'm not sure if you hate that. But if you do, I'm telling you, like, I need you to make me a country song. It's probably not going to be very good because you don't have any feeling with that. You have no passion for that. So you don't know what it should sound like. You have no affiliation with it whatsoever. You don't like listening to it yourself. So you can make something, but it's probably not going to be good because you don't really care for it. Whereas if you make something that you love, then you want to pour everything that you have in it as well, because you are so passionate about, whatever it is that you're making, that you want it to be good. So that's usually a very good point. Birthday presents, squeaky toys. One for in the toilet, one for in the shower, one for in the living room, and one for in bed. Wow, Peter is gonna hate me if I do that. Peter's right, if you try and emulate Ninja, all you'll be is like a cheap and bad copy of Ninja. That's true. I've seen Ninja and PewDiePie, and holy crap, I know they put up personas for views, but even then, I just see people who would probably make me go outside if I were at the same party. That's a very good point, yes. Like, I mean, I love Dr. Disrespect because I love his production value. I talked about this last stream. But at the same time, I'm not sure if I could be in the same room as he is, like, in terms of, like, his personality. My favorite streamer is someone who does his own thing all the times, and just the antithesis on the Twitch stereotype. Yeah. Well, that's a very good point. Entire chat is going to send squeaky toys. Yeah, like, before I know it, like, everything like behind me would be squeak. I would be sitting and I'm like, oh crap, there's another one. Oh wait, there's another one on that side. Also, I'm working on 80s synth stuff now. I'm excited. Oh, I actually like that. Like, like synthwave stuff, Rex, because I love that. That's definitely a genre I enjoy listening to. Not all the time. It's not something I listen to like daily, but like if I'm in the right mood, then I absolutely love that. I actually have a playlist for stream that with like synthwave that I sometimes listen to. Rex country album when? I would love that. Honestly, I mean, I love country music. I can't help it. I'm not ashamed to admit that, but I love country music. I mean, as an audio engineer, you kind of have to learn how to do the stuff you don't like. Like the amount of hip-hop rap tracks I've produced for clients, and I really do not like most rap stuff. Yeah, that's true. Like if you do that for like as a living, then, you can't only like, I mean, if you are in like a lucky position, you can take on clients that only want things that you like making. But you're not always in that position. So yeah, I see your point. Like part of me would still love to do like video stuff freelance. Like I would love to take on like projects for clients or like for other streamers maybe. Like I did one video for another streamer that was like his channel trailer that I made for him. And that was like my first and only, but like my first sort of video commission that I've done. And I wasn't necessarily looking for it, but he tweeted like, does anyone that I know do video stuff? And I was just like, yeah, I do video stuff. But I was just saying that I didn't really think that he was gonna ask me to do it. But he was kind of like, oh yeah, well then you can make my, why don't you make my channel my channel trailer? And I enjoyed doing that. I really did enjoy doing that. So I would love to do like freelance stuff, but yeah, I'm not sure if that would be something that I would be good at to actually do it myself, if that makes sense. Should put a squeaker in your hood nose so you can boop it. Right, Martin, did you cheer bits? Why did I not get an alert for that? Also, why did the effect not go off? I want my bits back. Well, I can do it manually though, but why? Like I can do this. Yay! Yay! Thanks for the bits. That's what normally happens, but I'm not sure why I didn't get an alert. Maybe it's delayed again. Sometimes it's delayed. I think that's what happened. So I'm guessing it's gonna happen at some point, but I think it's been delayed. So I'm just gonna do it again just for you. Yay! Like next month, I'll do 3 German pop songs for someone who used to be on The Voice, and that's like the exact thing that I hate. Well, if it pays the bills. We'll never know when. Yeah, we'll never know when the effect is gonna happen again. Because sometimes sometimes bits alerts are very much delayed, so it could be like in an hour. All of a sudden it's gonna be like, thank you for the bits. And I'm like, wait, what bits? Oh, wait, those bits from like an hour ago. Yeah. No, I would love to do freelance stuff. Like, honestly, I'm always jealous when people do like freelance stuff, because that is something that I would love to do as well myself.
Good boy. Good boy.
Oh, thank you. But the thing is, one of the things that I'm not good at And I think you need to be good at that if you want to do freelance. I'm not good at like finding clients. Like I'm not good to call people and be like, hey, can I make a video for you? Or do you need someone to make a video? Like if I see people that are like, I need someone to do this, then I can, you know, contact them and be like, hey, I can do that. Like, you know, let's work something out. But I'm not good at like actually finding clients. And I think that's like the thing. Like maybe I will do freelance stuff when I have like a job, so like as like an on the side thing. But I don't think it could be my main source of income unless I have like a massive portfolio of things and then people find me. But I don't think the other way around would work for me. The wolf sees the bits, but Paul does not. Yeah, that's so weird. I also don't see them in my activity feed, which is very weird. And I'm not sure. Let's reload the overlays. Maybe that helps. Oh crap, everything is now reloading. Look at that. All of the things are reloading. Crap, I'm not sure if I pressed a good button. Maybe I made a huge mistake pressing that button. Oh no, there we are. Everything's back. Okay, good. Also, Miles, thank you for the bits. I'm sorry that the alerts are not working. I'm not sure what that is all about. But I'm guessing it's gonna happen soon, maybe. I hope. Same, I survived by people liking my work and telling friends about it. Yeah, like that's good. Like if you have a couple of people that, like if you have a couple of people that, you know, can like recommend you to like, you know, friends of theirs, then that is good. Then you have like word of mouth. But you need to get to that point. Otherwise, like, is that your only job, Rex? If you don't mind me asking, like, is that your only form of income to do like freelance stuff? Because if so, then you clearly are doing something right. If you can, you know, live on that comfortably. I hope that's not a too personal question, by the way. If it is, then feel free to not answer it. I'm just curious. After a while, if you're a good freelancer, people will find you. Your network is the most valuable thing you'll have. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think I'm also very, I think I'm also very, like, insecure about my stuff. But that is mostly because, like, I try to find like job applications and like vacancies for video editing and video stuff as well. I try to do that, but also thank you for the shout out. I totally forget to do shout outs for people, so it's good that, you know, my mods actually remember that, because I always forget that. But the thing is that, you know, I've never done video stuff professionally. Like that channel trailer for that one streamer was like a one-time thing. And that's basically it. So I don't have like a professional portfolio. And a lot of the companies that I contacted, they were like, yeah, you don't have a portfolio. And I was like, listen, I do YouTube. I've done YouTube for like 7 years. So I know my way around like video edit. I know what I'm doing. I'm not saying that I'm a professional. I'm not saying that I'm the best or like, you know, like I'm pro or whatever. But like, I know what I'm doing. Oh wait, there we are. Look at that. But it's not actually doing the thing. That's weird though. That's weird. Why is it not doing? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? I hope I am. Yeah, it should do the thing. Maybe because it's too late. I don't know. Weird. Oh no, wait. I think I know why. I need to go here. And I need to go do this. No, wait. It needs to go here. And I need to do the same thing here. I think I know why it didn't work. Boom. Yeah, that should be better. All right. Anyway, thanks for the bits, guys. I appreciate it. I can avoid having a part-time job as a student because I work as a freelancer. Oh, that's nice. And I got enough work via my network. Yeah, that's definitely nice. I never know what to ask for when I have to do something freelance. That's also a thing. Like when I did that job for like the channel trailer, when I did that, I was having such a hard time because I didn't want to go and be like, I want to get $1,000 to do this because, you know, that's like an insane amount of money. But I also didn't want to be like, yeah, I'll do it for 20, you know, because I also know that it costs me time and effort and all that kind of stuff. So I had such a hard time finding like what should I ask for to do something like this. And then while I did it, I was constantly worried that I wasn't going to deliver something that they actually liked. In the end, they loved it. They were very happy with it. But I was super worried that like, what if they pay me money and they don't like what I did? That was like my main concern the entire time. So yeah. But the thing is, I was saying is that I don't have a portfolio, and apparently a lot of companies don't think YouTube is a valid portfolio. So that kind of really threw me off and kind of made me be like, yeah, I can't do this as a freelancer. I can't do this because I don't have a portfolio to work with. Whereas I believe YouTube is definitely a valid portfolio because, you know, like it's basically like what I do mostly, and that's the videos that I make. So yeah. So if any of you guys ever need someone to edit a video for you, you know, maybe I would be interested in doing something like that because, I don't know, maybe something will get the ball rolling. I'm not gonna say like I'm definitely gonna do it, but like, yeah, like not on a, like, I don't think I would do it like on a consistent basis, but if you have like one, like if you want to do like a channel trailer or something like that, then, you know, I would love to do like a project like that, I guess. Because that also could, you know, that could also be like a portfolio. I have a full-time job, kinda, and the freelancing thing and streaming. Okay. Okay, so you do like freelancing is like on the side as well. Okay, that makes sense. Making art, restoring vintage media and disability, baby. And doing logo work on the side. Nice. Good morning, Streamlabs. Well, it's actually Stream Elements, but, you know, same thing. I had something happen to me today, by the way. I'm going to tell you after my DBD match. It's another way to get clients. Oh, okay. I'm very curious now. I'd love to hear it. There's some handy calculators for that out there. And there's nothing wrong with asking other freelancers what their rates are. Yeah, that's actually what I did. When I did that video project, I asked a friend of mine who is also a freelancer. And I was like, hey, what do you usually ask for what you do? So I kind of went with that. Burn your YouTube on a CD or record it on VHS. Oh man, how many VHS tapes would I need to record my entire... I mean, I don't know how many hours of content I have, but like... Wow, that would be many VHS tapes. That would be like the assorted library of MrJordilicious on VHS. Out now. Meanwhile, I vow to only do work that I enjoy doing. I even turn away clientele work if it doesn't spark joy. Well, that's, if you can do that, if you are in the position to do that, that's definitely a good thing, I think. I'm thinking about getting a theme song made for one of my solos, actually, if you know someone for that. Well, I mean, Rex is an audio engineer. It's like, you know, he can do that, but I'm, you know, I think he can make theme songs. I mean, you know, let's connect. My time is finite and I already have, spend too much on things that I disliked. Yeah, no, that totally makes sense. Wow, Martin's test cheer just came true. Test. That was, wait, when was that? I can't see the time. That was a long time ago, though. Well, thank you still for the bits. I appreciate it. I always say I have 2 full-time jobs. Freelancing takes up a lot of time. Oh, I totally believe that. Like, I totally believe, especially if you have like a full-time job as well, like an actual full-time job, and then you do freelancing stuff on the side. You need to do that in your spare time because, you know, you can't do that on company time, I assume. So yeah, I totally understand that it takes a lot of time. It's funny though, like talking about it now, I have actually been thinking about it recently that I would love to do like some kind of freelancing stuff. Like I would love to do video stuff on the side as like a freelancer because I just love working with video. And like talking about it now kind of makes me sort of realize again that it's something that I really would enjoy. But it's also something that I would struggle with. Like I said, like finding people, finding clients and all that. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if it's something that I could pursue at this time. With like, you know, like my mental health and like, you know, I'm currently trying to get to like a full-time job again as well. So like that's going to take a lot of my energy as well. But like on the side, I definitely would enjoy it, I guess. But not too many. Like I wouldn't want to do like 5 projects at the same. I think I want to do like 1 project at a time. Yeah. I think I would definitely look like one project at a time. You can also just ask another company and offer for the same job and change the name above the offer and send it to your client. Well, yeah, that could work. Thanks to my disability income, I've basically retired at 18. My side hustles and personal work I do out of my own volition. Nice. There's also big uncertainties about a stable income. Big reasons for me not to choose it. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Like, unless you are very much in demand and people, like, you know, are waiting in line to work with you, you know, not having a stable income is definitely something that could be very stressful, because, you know, like if like 1 month you have like 5 clients and the next month you have 2, that's of course like a massive issue, or it could be a massive issue. Like it doesn't have to be, like it could be a massive issue. So yeah, I totally see that. I actually, like, when I lost my last, I think it was my last job, when I lost, no wait, the job before that, when I lost that job, I actually was kind of doing a lot of like online courses on like video editing to kind of improve my skills, and I did learn a lot of things about like color grading and stuff like that while doing that, because I was very much determined to become a freelancer and like have my own, you know, like do like freelancing work in like video. The reason I never actually pursued that at the time was because of like the things that I mentioned earlier. Like, I'm not good at finding clients, and I'm not good at, like, you know, calling companies and being like, hey, you want something done? Maybe I can do it. So that's basically the only reason that I never actually pursued that. But I'm still sort of low-key interested in something like that. I don't know. I'll talk about it with Peter. Maybe he has like some ideas. I don't know. Like, maybe it can be something simple, like, you know, like maybe streaming freelancing stuff. Like, I can help people with setting up their streams, or like making channel trailers or something like that. OBS stuff. I don't know. It's interesting that, like, talking about it on stream, like what I'm doing now, kind of helps me, give me sort of more clarity into what I like. And it's not necessarily like it's gonna lead to anything, you know, like not instantly, but I think it's good for me to think about it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's sort of opened my eyes a little bit, which I guess is kind of interesting. Yeah. You had to help churches and cafes with their live streams during COVID, but I guess they all help now. Yeah, my sister, like the church my sister always go to. I don't go to churches, Jan. It's not my thing. But my sister always goes to a church, and apparently they always live stream their, like their what do you call it? Like services or masses. They always live stream that, which I think is pretty advanced for, like, you know, a church. Really think about it. Plus, you can use things like Instagram and Twitter to put the work out of your abilities. Yeah. How about puppy church? Oh, I would go to puppy church. As long as I don't have to vow to like any kind of god or anything like that. If I can just play with squeaky toys and have a good time, then yes. But yeah. As long as I don't have to believe in any god or any like higher entity or anything like that, I'm good. I'm down. The only church I go to is a club in Amsterdam when it's open. Oh yeah, there's a club called Club Church. I've never been there, but I know it exists. I stream sport games because of COVID. Wait, I stream sport games because of COVID? Oh, like yeah, like that is like something you do on the side. Like you are like basically the live streaming person that does, like, you know, that covers sporting games. That's kind of cool. You should believe in your owner. Jordy's sister tends to go to church, but Jordy tends to say, oh, good, a lot more during the week. Wait, oh, God, a lot. Oh, okay, yeah, got it. I was like, wait, oh, good? Oh, God. Yeah, I don't really have anything with religion. It's not really my thing. I still want to sort of cancel my church subscription, if you could call it that. I still want to do that, even if it's just like out of sort of like principle. But it's not really like an easy process. Like you need to send a letter to your own church community. Then you will be invited for a personal conversation on why you want to leave the church and why you want to leave Christianity. And then once you are absolutely certain, they will grace you with, your request of actually, unsubscribing you from the church. But it's like a lot of work. Like you need to send a personal letter to, your minister or like, wherever you are like registered. But I still would like to do it sometimes because I really don't believe in like the institution of like religion. I respect everyone else that does, just to make it clear. Like I respect everyone else that does, believe in something, but I personally don't. I really have no subscription to it whatsoever. So yeah, I don't necessarily need to have like any affiliation with it as well. What did I miss? I don't know. I mean, you missed several things. Newspaper Bob. Wait, was that a disclaimer? I feel that's an allowed disclaimer. I feel when I just make sure that other people know that I'm not like against their thing, because I don't know. I feel that's allowed. There's a cheat code. Send a letter that says I'm gay now. Okay, bye. So here's the thing that happened today. A potential client called me. Wait, is this the same client that called you to tell you that your phone number wasn't right, or that emailed you? Is that you were talking about on stream yesterday? But a potential client called me. I felt like I knew them somehow, but I couldn't recall from where I knew them. After the call, I kept thinking like, wait, I know this guy. Did I work with him before? How do I know him? And then it hit me. I effed him like 7 years ago. Wow. Oops. I mean, effed, like, I assume as in like, romantically, like, ooh, and not like, he owed you $50 and you never paid him back, I assume. So just to be certain, we've been live for over an hour and a half. I still haven't gotten the gameplay. Oh yeah, we have been live for over an hour and a half. Look at that. I made passionate love with him, yes. Well, I mean, that's all in the past. Now you're with Blackie and it's in the past. Wait, do you think he knew? Do you think he remembered it and that's why he called you? I do feel that I do understand it could be awkward though. I mean, I don't have any experience like that myself because Peter is basically my first everything. So I've never done anything with anyone else. So I don't have any experience with that. But I can totally understand it being kind of, low-key awkward. He Googled my name to find my website to call me. Oh, yeah. For like a split second, I was like, wait, so he typed in Google PubRex, then found your website. But I was like, oh, wait, you do, of course, have a different name that you go by as well. Okay, I forgot about that. Sometimes I tend to forget that. Like, same as... like whenever people, donate to me via like PayPal, I sometimes see like their personal, like their actual IRL name. And sometimes I'm like, wait, who is this? Like someone donated, but who is that? And then I'm like, oh, wait, it's so-and-so. But then I only know them as like, like their puppy name or their furry name or anything like that. I only know them by that. And I don't know them by their actual name. So sometimes I'm like, wait, who the hell is this that donated to me? And then sometimes I can connect the dots. I'm like, oh, yeah, it's this and this person. But I know them as something different. So yeah. It was just hilarious to me to talk to someone I slept with without knowing. Yeah. I mean, what do you say? It was 7 years. So speaking of by name, we really should meet up sometime soon. Oh, wait, like you and me? Yeah, when things are like okay again. I'm glad that we talked about this a while ago. When I was saying like, oh yeah, I'm so bad at meeting up with people because I always fear that I'm not entertaining enough, and I'm glad I think you were there in that chat, so like that's good because then I don't have to worry about that too much. The current time is 21:34. Yeah, stream elements is a little bit delayed. I think they're sleeping. But thanks for the bits. I appreciate that. If I don't see, like, if I'm gonna play, we are gonna play a game today. But if I don't see, like, your donation or you following me or, like, your bits or anything like that, your subscription, I don't see that. Please don't hate me. It's just that stream elements is a little bit delayed today. I'm not sure what the deal is with that. But its stream elements is kind of sleeping, so like alerts come through very late. So I do appreciate all of the support, of course, but if I don't see it, don't hate me. One ex lives 2.5 hours away from me, the other lives in another country, so fat chance I accidentally bump into them. I was there and I told you that I would just do all the talking. Oh yeah, I remember you said that. Yeah. I remember. Checks my Ko-fi account. Don't worry, if you wanted to know, he can already know it. Wait, like your private name? I would never share that with anyone though. Like if anyone is like, you know, like I'm afraid that, you know, you would leak my personal info. I would never do that. Like if I know your IRL name, I would never go and be like, hi, Jack. I don't know any Jacks, so I can use that as an example. Like I would never be like, oh, hey, it's Jack in chat, unless I know you are okay with that. Like if you are like, yeah, you can call me Jack, it's fine, then I would. But like, I would never do that if I didn't know you were okay with being addressed as Jack or your IRL name on stream. So like, yeah, I would never do that. Let it sleep. Oh yeah, let stream elements sleep. They had a hard day. They had a rough time, so let it sleep. It's fine. I used to be so bad at flirting and dating. I'm glad that the Miles and I met the way we did. Yeah, yeah. Same with me and Peter, to be honest. Do you know my IRL name, by the way? I think I do. Yeah, I think I do. I'm not going to say it on stream, but I think I do. I think I even know your IRL last name, I guess. You know my IRL name, I guess. Don't tell. No, yeah, like I said, I would never do that. I would never go and be like, oh yeah, hey, look at that. It's Jack in the chat. Because, you know, some people like to go by their name. Some people don't like their IRL name to be out in the open. So I would never do that ever to anyone. Unless I know, like, unless you have specifically told me that you're fine with it and you don't care, then I might. But otherwise, I would never do that. You probably do because I sent you a postcard at some point. Yeah, and I think you might have done like a PayPal thing. Like PayPal usually sends it with it as well. I'm not sure if people know that, but like when you send something through PayPal, then the recipient gets like your email address and like your user, like your name that you have connected to your account. So unless you have your like your puppy name or your furry name or whatever connected on your account, it will send through like your actual IRL name. So yeah. Don't worry, we won't tell anyone your name is Bend Over. That would be such an unfortunate name if someone would have that. Or maybe like Just in Time, like Justin, last name Time. I always made up funny names for my Sims. Like in the game The Sims, I always wanted to make like funny names. So like Just in Time. Just in Time was like one of them that I used quite often. There's like a couple others that I sometimes used as well, but I think Just in Time was one that I used very often because it's just funny. Like Justin, last name Time. But you know, Ben, last name Dover would also be a fun one. I never used that though. Anyway, chat, I think we can start playing a game. I hope people don't mind our just chatting portions. I always love them. I always enjoy doing them. But we had a game today that was going to be a first look game. If you want to know what a first look game is, then we have a command for that, of course. First look. Without the thingy, though. So, you know, I did it wrong, but like without the thingy, that's the command. Basically, first look games are games that I sometimes want to share with you guys. You know, I might have gotten them from like the developers. They gave me a code for that. And I just want to play. I just want to, you know, share that game on stream. But it might not be a game that we're going to play more often. So like sometimes I'm like, we're going to start a new adventure today and it's going to be this and this game. First look games are not necessarily that. So we might play it today and never again. Or we might play it today and then, you know, like again some other time if we enjoy it. But there's like no guarantee that we will play it again. I just want to share this game with you guys because I think it looks nice. Like if developers offer me a code, I never accept it if I don't believe in the game. If I think like this is not a game that I would enjoy, I never accept the codes because I only want to share and I only want to cover games that I believe in. And this is definitely one of those games that I think would be very interesting. So the game is called Lacuna. and it's a sci-fi noir story-driven adventure. And it looks very cool. It's like pixel art style, which I like. I love pixel art games. So yeah, we're gonna play that today. So let me find my Steam. Let me find the game. I haven't played it yet, so we're gonna experience it for the first time together as well. But I'm gonna boot it up. Can I say that? I'm gonna boot it up. Disclaimer, this is an explainer post about first look. Exactly, thank you. Yes, that was an explainer about what a first look game is. Thank you. I don't believe in your game, but it is real. No, I don't believe it exists, sorry. Yeah. The last game of the GPU. It depends. It depends how fun this game is. Oh, wait, the game crashed. Okay, we're gonna boot the game again because it crashed while booting it. We might play Outer Wilds as well. Not sure. Depends on how much time we still have left. Such a good game. Okay, let's play it again. Because it crashed. I mean, I have booted it before because I looked at the settings, so I know it should work. So let's just give it the benefit of the doubt that it actually is going to work. Because I know I booted it before, so if it's not going to work tonight, that would be kind of awkward. Okay, so it's there. It's still doing the loading circle thingy, so like I'm a little bit worried about that. Why it's doing the loading? No, we're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's see. Does this work? There we go. Okay. So I did start a save game because we can start a new one though. Like I didn't actually do anything. Let's delete. Yes. Let's start a new save. So, I mean, straight off the bat, I love the main menu of it. Like, it looks so cool. Is it snowing? Yes, it is snowing. Look at that. We got snow.
The current time is 21:34. Oh,
what the hell? Well, that was exactly 10 minutes ago. Thank you, Stream Elements. That was a 10-minute delay. All right, let's play. That's a giant mouse pointer, though. Hello, game. Wait, did the game crash again? Oh no, here we are. Your progress is saved automatically at certain points throughout the game. All progress since the previous save point will be lost when you quit. You cannot manually save in the game or load a previous save. There is no going back. Okay, I feel that might be an important one. There is no going back. So whatever we do is like final. Good to know that. There's no going back. I love pixel art games. Assemble Entertainment presents. Did I change the game? I think I did, right? Can anyone do exclamation mark game just in case? Game has changed? Okay, thanks. A Digitales game.
Current time is 21:53.
Hey, look at that. Now it's too early. Drovia, Sector 2, 1800. A and D to walk. All right. We're using A and D to walk. I need to delay it. Stupid Stream Elements. I love this style of game so much. W and S to use stairs. Like pixel art styles, I love that so much. Hold shift to sprint. Out of the way! I need to come through. Mira, over here. Noah, hey, what's up? The icon in the bottom right indicates that you can move on with the dialogue by pressing E or mouse button. Hold E to dismiss the trial. Okay. Hey, what's up? Hey, Noah, long time no see. Yeah, it's been a while. I heard that a ship with new people arrived last night. I had a feeling you might be in there. How was your journey through space? It sucked. It felt like I was buried alive with my parents. You're headed downstairs, right? I'll come with you. So how's life on Drovia? I didn't really like it at first. There's not much going on here yet. Hard to imagine it's going to be like New Joran one day. When you think about it, it's actually pretty cool. What is? Making history and stuff. Conquering a foreign planet. Building our first ever Savian colony. Isn't that exciting? I don't know. I feel like I've seen most of this place already. Well, they're still building it. By the way, where do you live? Our apartment is on floor 8. Oh wait, floor -8. Near the stairs up to the common area. No way, you got one of those fancy apartments? I mean, ours is alright too. I think it's because of my parents' job. All the scientists are in that area. Anyway, I got to get back home. Recess is almost over. Maybe you can show me around later. Actually, before you go, there's something I want to show you. Is it your dick? Can it wait till this afternoon? I don't want to be late. Who cares? Come on, it's really cool. Today's my first day at school here. I don't want to make a bad impression on my first day. What do you want to show me? You'll see. It won't take long. I don't have time? Alright then. Use A and D and E1, 2, 3 or mouse button. Select the dialogue option. Later choices will be on a timer, which can be disabled in the settings. Okay, so I need to make a choice. I feel this guy is very pushy. I'm going to say I don't have time. Jordy's going to love my paintings once I post them on Discord. I'm sure I will. Sorry, I really don't have time. You can show me later, okay? Don't be such a drag. I don't like this guy being so pushy. I really have to go. I'm sorry, I really have to go. Fine, your loss. Let's meet again later, okay? My parents got me a new cell. You want to connect? Sure. Alright, I'll message you when school's over. Oh. Okay, that's fancy. See you later. See you later, Mira. Press C or click cell icon in the bottom left to open your cell. Okay. So I think this is the cell icon. Objectives walk home. This is your cell's home tab. It shows your current objective down in the bottom left. Every conversation you have is logged in this tab to help you keep track of who said what. Okay, so we have logs here. So we can see everything that we talked about with Noah. That's kind of cool. We are, I guess, in Gara, Drovia, New Joran. I'm not sure what these things are. Our pulse is 80, our steps are 86, and our distance is 68 meters. Alright, let's exit the phone. So we have to go home. I'm not sure where home is, though. Don't walk home, you need to go to school. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Like, why are we going home? We needed to go to school. Now, we never know what he wanted to show us. Well, if he's not going to be an ass, he's probably going to show us later. I hope. And if not, then, you know. Wait, school is underground? Eat or interact? I think it is. Story by Jasmine Pfeiffer and Julian Kolbus. Sound design by Michael Clear. Music by Julian Kolbus. Pixel art by Michael Hoon. Program Benedict Gillenberg, Julian Kolbus and Jasmine Pfeiffer. Shaders and VFX by Simon Kratz. Additional art. Lots of people. Voices. Buzz Blackburn as Neil Conrad. And MrJordilicious as everyone else. Wow, there's even interns there. That's cool. I saw some names that sounded like Dutch names. Maybe this is a Dutch game. I don't know. Sector 2. We know the drill. Okay, we're in Sector 2. I love this style of graphics so much. Like, imagine if all games were like this. Banana, apple, wild fruit, blue ice, what's your flavor? Blue ice, sounds good. How can I pick, though? Can I pick one? I don't think I can. Wait, can I? I want to pick a flavor. I can't pick a flavor, though. Okay, whatever. McDonald's. A shipment of Kashi green caramel bars just arrived. Okay. The Understore. Music is good. Yeah, I like the music as well. No way, you have deep fried tulpa fish. Damn right we do. Only place on Drovia to serve it. You just arrived, huh? Yeah, it's my first day here. I'm so happy you served tulpa. It was my favorite dish back home. So you want some? Sorry, I'm in a hurry. School's about to start, but I'll be back this afternoon. Okay, wait. So we have a new location, though. Cook, a treat from back. A treat from back home. Okay, so we have that logged as well. I'm not sure where school... Do we have like a map or something like that? walk home? Like, where is school? I have no idea. Oh, I think I need to go down because I can't really go anywhere else. Is this school? Am I in school now? Wait, the game... Wait, I feel the game is sort of lagging every time it needs to save. Not sure if that's like a good thing or not. Like every time it saves, it looks like it crashes, but it actually does not. Maybe it needs to load in like a new area or something. I don't know. Get on the computer. Okay, where's the computer? Is this a computer? Teacher. All right. Welcome to today's second lesson. Oh wait, are schools like is school like in like digital? So like she is at school, but she's basically at home. Welcome to today's second lesson. I hope you all had a nice break. This morning I walked you through our learning platform and showed you the curriculum for this year. You'll be taught about the same topics as you would back home. Today we're going over some basic facts about our solar system. This won't be news to most of you, but I want to make sure we are all on the same page. Albert, I already know all this stuff. Can I skip this lesson and come back later? No, I haven't even told you what exactly we're going to talk about. Let me ask my dad. I'm sure he will write me a note. Classes are mandatory for everyone, even for the son of our chief of security. I'm sure he'll agree with me. You were all given a map of the solar system as part of your school package. I can see that some of you have already put it up on the wall. Very nice. Please take a moment to double check if it's there. You may need it for your next assignment. Press spacebar to toggle your AR module. Investigation mode. Once active, you will highlight nearby objects you can examine. Toggle to the right using something. I don't know what button that is. And then to the left using shift. Then investigate using E or mouse button. Please note that you cannot interact with anyone or anything while in investigation mode. Was that tab? It could have been tab. I don't know. I still sometimes dream that I'm stuck in one of my old schools and I just wake up in a brief panic only to realize I'm an adult now and can do whatever I want. Now, I have that too sometimes. Like, sometimes I also dream about like, oh crap, I didn't do like an assignment I had to do, or like I had to write a paper that I didn't do, or something like that. It's very weird. Please note that you cannot interact with anyone in investigation mode. Okay, so how did we enter investigation mode again? Was it tab as well? C? Crap, I forgot. What was investigation mode? Oh, over here, spacebar. There we go. Hey, sweetie, we just missed you. Have fun in class. We'll be back this afternoon, Mum. Oh, wait, here we go. So we are on Drovia. New Joran and Gara. Okay. And then we have Sector 2, safe room, and we have, like, where we are, I think. Okay. Looks like you all have the poster. It'll help you solve the task I'm about to give you. I also have another resource for you, an excerpt from a recent news article. I'm sending you both the sheet and the article now. Wow, that was kind of a cool animation. Open your cell and check the News and Sheets tab. Submit the sheet once you think you've got it. From time to time, it can be useful to stop and think for a while. Some benches, sofas, and chairs offer a place to sit down. Take out your cell and go over everything you know so far. All right. Maybe I want to sit down here. Oh, wait, in my chair, perhaps? Take out my cell. Whenever you receive a news article, it is stored in this tab. Select it to view the latest news. The little bouncing icon indicates new cell content you haven't seen yet. Okay. Sheets are added to this tab of your cell. Select the correct answers to fill the gaps. When the sheet is due, the submit button appears at the bottom. You only have one shot at getting it right. I've heard middle-aged people say they have the same dreams. We really need to make schools less traumatizing. Yeah, I hate it. Like, I said this before, high school was like my least favorite time. I hated it. Okay, let's see. The solar system. The first colony outside of 1, the cradle of humanity, was built on 1608. It was a small science base on Millen, one of the planet's 3 moons. Fast forward to today, humanity has conquered most of the solar system. A colonization of Drovia started only about a year ago. Savians from 2, the closest planet to Drovia, have now established their own colony. Your new home sector 2 on Drovia. This not only gives us Savians a very own nation, but also access to one of the world's most sought after resources. 3. Due to technological innovations, the price of 3 has skyrocketed over the last year. Okay, so we need to fill in the gap. So let's go to news. Lithium will pass the torch. For almost 4 centuries, lithium-ion technology was the be-all and end-all in battery technology. Up until recently, nobody would have predicted the sudden rise of selenium-based energy storage. Just 2 years ago, scientists first succeeded in producing a selenium-based prototype that far exceeded its lithium counterparts in terms of storage capacity, weight, power, and longevity. When vast amounts of supposedly rare selenium ore were discovered under the crust of Drovia last year, a new gold rush began, the likes of which we haven't seen since Gara's first lunar colonies. Two very different factions, Gara and a group of Savian migrants from New Joran, already have secured their spot on the planet's surface. Okay, so this is the only... So I think the third question answer is selenium. So I think we can go to selenium. Price of... Yeah, I think so. Then I need to know Savians from... Which one was that? Was that Gara? It was in here somewhere. Group of Savian migrants from New Joran. Okay, so I think New Joran. Establish our own colony, your new home sector. Yeah, I think that was it. Wasn't it? Wait, maybe we need to go back out of this and we need to check out the... Can I do investigation mode? Yeah, New Joran is closest, I think, to Drovia compared to Gara. So I think that is it. What was the last one again? The last question. The first colony outside of Gara, the cradle of humanity, was built in 1608. Yeah, I think so. Let's submit this. I'm feeling good. You really want to submit the sheet? Yes. All right, Mira, I received your sheet. Let's go over it. The first answer is correct. Humanity originated on Gara and settled on other planets from there. Let's look at the second question. This was an easy one, wasn't it? It's Savians from New Joran that created their own colony on Drovia. Okay, so we got that right as well. Now for the last question, that's right. We are mining selenium on Drovia. That's a very valuable resource nowadays. Good job. Looks like you have a grasp of the topic. Yay! I heard I didn't even dislike most assignment. I just hated being around peers and having to deal with them and jaded teachers. Yeah, same. Like I was being bullied a lot in high school, so I hated it. Yeah, because I was always being bullied. Like a lot of people were calling me gay, even before I realized myself that I was gay. And like they were teasing me for that, and I was always being teased for like, you know, being different and like being, you know, different from most others. And now I kind of, you know, like back then I hated it that I was different because, you know, everyone would tease me for that. But now I kind of celebrate my, you know, weirdness. I celebrate, you know, being a puppy and being a furry, and I'm very proud of and happy of who I am. So, you know, screw you, high school bullies. All right, let's see. Let's move on to the next. Hold on, what was that? System connection closed. Call interrupted due to an emergency. Structural breach detected. Please relocate to the closest safe room as quickly as possible. They will be locked down in 60 seconds. Wait, what? Oh, F. Crap, 60 seconds. Okay, wait. We need to go. I think it's somewhere here. Go. I think we need to go down. And then to the right. Help, anyone, please. Hey, girl, please help me. The door is stuck. Noah, Mira, come on, you've got to hurry. But she... Please just grab the door and pull. Okay, quick. It's working. Okay, keep going. Please don't let go. I'm not. Okay, go. 40 seconds to lockdown. We need to go down. Okay, let's go this way. Everyone is going that way. 30 seconds to lockdown. I'm hoping we're going right, but I saw some people going down as well. I think it's here. Yeah, I think we're good. Thank God you made it. Ooh, we did make it. Love for scripted events. High school sucked, but the community college was good, as is the University of Applied Sciences. Yeah, like I also liked my University of Applied Sciences. It was also, you know, it was okay. Are we gonna wear any of these fancy hazmat outfits that make us look maybe kind of sexy. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Noah, what's going on? Have you seen my parents? No, Oh, wait. We are actually going into lockdown. What just happened? I wonder if we're going to keep on playing as Mira. I don't think so. Whenever I see people from my past, they tend to have clearly peaked during high school and settled down a very predictable life. Yeah, like I always...
Even
oh,
after
wait.
10 years, meeting your ex still feels kind of strange.
Kind of strange.
Or maybe it doesn't if you don't still have feelings for her. And maybe it doesn't if the whole world isn't on the brink of war.
Oh, no.
I don't even know why I agreed to see Kat that day. My thoughts were still lingering on my work. My unit was responsible for the safety of one of the most important visitors Yara had seen in a long time.
Can you guys hear the voiceover?
Joseph Banny.
Joseph Banny?
Minister of Drovia. Whatever came of his negotiations with our president could make or break the relationship between our planets for generations to come. Yet here I was, fighting with my ex about how often I should call my daughter, pretending that it mattered.
Skygazer Bistro. Okay, so I think we are someone else now. Catherine. Neil, did you hear what I said? Sorry, I got distracted for a second. Ooh, Neil is kind of looking kind of sexy. Were you listening to the radio? I'm sorry, Kat. They were talking about Benny. This whole thing has really put me on edge. You haven't changed a bit. You know how important it is this time? Yeah, that's what you said every time. Let's get back to Laura. That's why we're here, right? I don't know what else to say. You never visit her. You don't even call her back. You're being unfair. I watched that awful movie with her that you didn't want to see. Come on, that was over a month ago. And you've barely responded to her messages ever since. I don't understand how you can treat her like that. She deserves better. Honestly, I don't like spending time at our old place. What? Why? I don't know. It reminds me of our life after together. Oh, wait, it reminds me of our life together. It reminds me of our life together, I guess. You never seemed to care much at the time. You keep telling yourself that, Kat. Sure, I'm telling myself that. You were never home. I was starting out at the CDI. None of us were ever home. Whatever. We've been having this discussion for a decade. Laura's a teenager now and it would be good for her if she had a second parent to talk to. And good for me, frankly. Look, I'll try to do better. Great. Why don't you go up to her right now then? She's home and I won't be bothering you. I have an appointment. Yeah, okay. Right now is a really bad time. It might be, but, you know, let's do it. Yeah, okay. Really? Laura will be delighted. I have to go now. It was good to see you. You too. Okay, so we're someone else now.
Home, I felt angry at myself. Not for failing to show my daughter how much I cared for her, but for actually not caring as much as she would have deserved. At least that's what I thought I felt like at the time. I was under a lot of pressure due to Banny's visit. And
I like this voiceover. It really helps with storytelling. Or they made fun of you because they were better than you, and now I'm doing better than them. Yeah, sometimes I feel that I'm not necessarily doing better than others, but I don't know. Yeah, it's like I always like to think that indeed the people who used to bully me a lot are now like, you know, like I feel karma. Like I definitely believe in karma. You know, like they are not really doing great, and well, I'm also not necessarily doing great, I guess, but at least I have other things to be proud of. Yeah. All right, before we go any further, though, I want to take a super quick break. I know we just started the game, but I want to take a super quick break because I need to get something new to drink and I need to use the bathroom as well. So we're going to do that. I'm going to give you guys some music to listen to, and then you guys can play some Plinko while I'm gone. Get your Plinko ready. Exactly, yes, you guys get your Plinko emotes, whatever you want to call them, all ready. And then after that, we're going to continue with Lacuna. I mean, I have to say, I'm very intrigued by the start of the game so far. I love the style. I love, like, the setting. Yeah, I'm excited. Exactly, I will admit I will never be financially successful unless my art takes off all of a sudden, but I used to be called ugly and gloomy, and now I'm living my best life, live in a big place, and judging by my DMs, I think I can say people find me handsome now. Yeah, like that's the thing, like, you know, success comes in many forms. A lot of people judge themselves by their jobs, I guess. Me sometimes included. Like I do that to myself sometimes as well. So I feel like I'm not successful because I currently don't have a job, but you know, I got friends. I'm being open about myself. You know, I'm a puppy that I'm proud of, and yeah, I guess I'm doing well in other parts of my life, I guess. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break. You guys enjoy your Plinko, and I'll see you in a couple of minutes when I return. I'll be right back. All right. I have returned. Sorry if that took slightly longer. But I'm back. Again. Welcome back. Thank you. Did I miss anything good while I was gone? Or not? Hopefully everyone's still having an okay time. Having a good time. All of you here. I'm vibing. Nice. Happy to hear that. Yeah, I mean, it's the start of the weekend, so it's good and people are vibing. That's the most important thing. So let's keep on vibing together. I really missed you. That is true, though. I did miss you guys. Semi-drunk on wine. Ooh, what kind of wine are you having? What is your favorite type of wine? Like, do you like sweet wine? Do you like red wine or white wine or fancy white wine? Ooh, sounds delicious. I'm just having some Diet Coke. Nothing fancy. The only good thing we missed was you. Ah. Thank you. I missed you guys as well. All right, let's continue. Black wine. Mob Lee service. Vinny's Vin Tree. I probably should do a bit of stretching in a sec because I'm getting cold. I missed the handsome streamer. Ah, you guys are being too kind. I would say that I'm not handsome, but I know you guys are gonna tell me that I am, so like that is no use. Oh wait, I can download news. Let's download some news before we go in. In the past, cola was fancy. Now you can only drink cola in the weekend. Thank you guys. You are too sweet. You are too kind. Okay, we are inside a house. I kind of like this house. It looks kind of cute. Hey, Laura. Oh, Dad. You're working on your novel? Yeah, no. Please stop looking at the screen. It's still very rough. What are you doing? Very rough. What are you doing here? I thought I'd stop by to say hello. Haven't had much time for that lately. Did Mum send you? No, it was my idea. I'm not a baby anymore. I know you guys just met. Sure, but it's not like your mother can tell me what to do. So, how's that novel coming along? Will I ever get to read it? I'm working on a different text right now. I haven't had much time for the novel lately. It's for a context. Long story. I need to finish it soon, so I'm kind of in a hurry. I see. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'll leave you to it then. Let me know if you want to go watch another movie. You did like the last one after all, didn't you? I hated it. Sure you did. See you soon, Dad. I mean, he did kind of hate it. Don't look at the screen, Dad. Lemon Water was listening... Wait, Lemon Water and was listening to Fatboy Slim? Off. Pretty handsome, but I think some facial hair would look amazing on him, though. I always shave myself because I don't like having a beard. Because it gets itchy. And I know people always tell me, like, you need to get past the itch. But I don't like having a beard. Also, having a beard is not necessarily very comfortable when wearing my pup hood. Which is, of course, something I like to do as well. So, yeah. I'm sorry. You're going to have to get used to, or, you know, be used to me being without a beard. Or, you know, sorry, not sorry. Let's see. We did get some news. Sector 2 incident, 40th anniversary. Today marks the 40th anniversary of the tragic Sector 2 incident, which put an abrupt and permanent end to New Jorand colonization efforts on Drovia. Critical structural flaws led to a series of explosions in the colonial mines, which caused big parts of the residential tunnels above to collapse, resulting in over 1,000 deaths. An independent investigation concluded that oversight of the construction projects on part of New Jorand's public authorities had been dangerously negligent. Following public outcry and pressure from the interplanetary community, New Jorand was forced to shut down its colonization project on Drovia for good. To this day, an addendum to the Space Traveler and Planetary Protection Treaty of 1803 forbids the construction of another New Jorand colony on Drovian ground. 55-year-old Mira Main and her husband Noah Main. Wait, they were husbands? Oh wait, no, wait, they weren't husbands. I think they are married now. That's kind of cool. Are among the incident's few survivors. Both were able to reach one of the few safe rooms when the explosion started rocking the colony, narrowly escaping certain death. Mira Main's parents weren't as lucky, however. She spent the rest of her youth as an orphan in her grandmother's care. As she tells GNN, she still suffers from PTSD to this day. Tune in tonight for our special installment when Main recounts her memories of the horrific Sector 2 incident. Okay, so that's what happened at the start of the game, I guess. I like a trimmed beard on me. I can still wear headwear comfortable then. This morning, after a 6 weeks journey through space, the most important guest of this year's Interplanetary Trade Summit has finally arrived on Gara. Drovia's Foreign Minister Joseph Benny. All right, so should we care about that? I don't think so. We don't have any sheets. Okay. Let's move on. I'm not sure what we have to do though. Let's see, outline. Wait, what is outline mode? I don't think it does anything. Having facial hair and face masks. Yeah, that is also a thing. Like, we still have to wear masks, of course. So, like, having facial hair also doesn't help with that. Oh, wow. Look at this. Such a cool sort of location. And, like, the pixel art absolutely helps. No matter how tired I am, I still know how to be a smooth operator. To buy cigarettes? I don't want to buy cigarettes. No, let's not buy cigarettes. Oh, wait, we can actually go up. Hang on, let's go up. You know, I like to be smooth. I don't like facial hair on me, so yeah. Sorry, not sorry. Let's go up. I'm not sure where we're going.
I looked at my reflection in the glass and down at the layers of city below my feet. I wondered why I'd opened up to Kat about feeling weird at our old place. I didn't want her to think I still missed her. Maybe I did, because something still hurt when I saw her. Although it might just have been the memory of not getting something we wanted, of having failed. As good as we may be at making sense of things, there are some we can't work into the narrative.
So I like this voiceover that sort of, you know, tells the story while we are like, you know, like waiting, for instance, for the elevator or something like that. I like that idea of having a narrator that, you know, explains the storyline. And I like how it changes. Like it's very, it feels dynamic based on the choices that we make. I like that. My cat is being a biatch. We're switching food, so we need to do it very slowly. He only eats the new out of it, skips the old. Wow. Wow. Well, I guess that's cats for you. Smart home. Welcome, visitor. Mr. Conrad is currently not at home. That's probably because I'm standing in the hallway. Would you like to leave a message? No, it's me, Neil Conrad. Perform another scan. Scanning is currently not possible. Please contact the system administrator for more information. Great, the scanner's probably busted again. I should check my cell. Maybe I got notified about it. Emails. People will message you from time to time. Select this tab to view new messages. Apartment code. Dear Mr. Conrad, I hope you read this message in time. Your building's ID scanning system broke earlier today and is currently under maintenance. As your apartment will not be able to identify you, you have to enter your backup key code, which is updated every month for security reasons. Your current code is 9264. I'll keep you updated on the ID system status. I apologize for the inconvenience and I hope the matter will be resolved shortly. Yours, Andrew Stevens. All right, thank you, Andrew. Wait, which was it again? 9264? 9264. Okay, good. Welcome, visitor. Yeah, shut it. I want to enter a pin, please. From time to time, you may want to be prompted to enter a sequence of numbers into a keypad. Whenever the key symbol lights up, open it by pressing N. Once it's open, input the numbers and E. Okay. 9264. Welcome, visitor. You entered the correct pin. Unlocking door. I'm not a visitor, though. I'm just me. He gets diarrhea because he only eats the new stuff. That's annoying. I might Photoshop a beard on Jordy. Peter is going to bother him so much once I do. Hey, Gary. So, how'd that date with your ex go? Perfectly. What do you think? Well, I hope it was worth ditching me. What's the situation? Our job's done for today. Benny and his staff are with President Robertson now. Tonight, they are invited to dinner with some fat cats. Things went over smoothly. Nothing out of the ordinary so far. But goddamn, Benny's guys annoyed the F out of me. They didn't miss an opportunity to call us colonialists. One more time and I might have punched them all in the throat. I'm just happy they're Johnson's responsibility for the rest of the day. Let's hope that we're all getting along better after the summit. I'm not so sure about that. Did you read the article about the trade summit in the news today? I scanned it, so I did not. No, why? Because it's important for a CDI agent to keep an eye on the news. Did it say anything we don't already know? It looks like political observers aren't expecting Gara to give it to Benny's demands. They've been saying that for weeks. If you ask me, Benny shouldn't get anything at all. We built the whole colony after all. Anyway, the chief has scheduled a briefing tomorrow morning at 9. Don't be late. Copy that. See you tomorrow. Okay, so we can't be late. Can we do anything in the apartment? Look at that. We have a, what is that? Like a lizard? Hey, Horace. How's it going? Pet Horace, feed Horace and do nothing. Oh, well, let's first feed it, him or her, and feed them. Can we also pet it? I was eating? Okay, we can't pet it, I guess. Press E to smoke. I didn't buy cigarettes, though, so we're not gonna smoke. Can we have a look out? Just look outside, though? We can't. Oh, we got an email. The glossary allows you to read up on important people and places if you need a reminder. Oh, that's good. I like that. Okay, new email. Thanks. Hey, Neil. Thanks for saying hello to Laura, even if she didn't show it. She's happy you swung by. Talk to you soon, Cat. Okay, cool. I'm not sure. Should I sleep already? I mean, we didn't really do a whole lot. But maybe we should sleep. So what do you guys have planned for this weekend? Do you guys have any plans for the weekend? Are you guys gonna do anything? Okay, let's just get up and let's get some sleep. I don't think we can do anything else. Let's do some sleepy sleeps. Doing a PCR test. Wait, are those the COVID things? Gara Louville? Wait, someone's calling me. Yellow. I will be celebrating Christmas tomorrow. Wait, what? Okay, I feel you need to explain that. I feel you need to explain that. Why are you celebrating Christmas tomorrow? Yeah, I need to do it because of work. Ah, yeah. Well, hopefully it'll be negative. Hello? Conrad, it's me. Everything's alright? It's not. Benny's been shot. What? How? What's his condition? He's dead. Where are you now? He's dead? I asked you where you are, Conrad. I'm at my place. I'll have someone pick you up. You know I don't. It's a 50-minute train ride. I'll be there. Make it quick. Okay, we need to be quick. We need to go and get into work.
Fuck. How could that happen? I didn't even dare think about the impending political aftermath. If this was indeed murder, it couldn't be. I hope there was a mistake. Maybe Gary had gone crazy. Maybe I was dreaming. Foreign Minister Banny's death could be the tipping point in the conflict between Gara and Drovia. This whole visit was meant to ease tensions between our planets. Now it could lead to war.
Oh no.
The first interplanetary war. Fuck, Neil, snap out of it. You'll figure this out. Focus on the task ahead.
Should I sleep? I haven't done a whole lot. I feel cold out. Due to COVID infections and the lockdown, we moved it to my mother's birthday, which is tomorrow. Oh, well, early congratulations on your mother's birthday then. I don't need cigarette. Wait, is that also where the train is? No, it's not. And that makes sense. Well, hopefully you're gonna have a good time celebrating Christmas. Merry Christmas and congrats with your mother's birthday. I'll be deep cleaning my apartment and my parents are coming by for a visit. Wait, they'll be giving me a home trainer. Oh, that sounds nice. At least if you like, working out. All right, quick. Where's the first train coming? So I'll be going, well, I'm going to be updating my PC, obviously. So that's one thing. And another thing is I'm going to go visit some friends. And we're going to have dinner at their place. We haven't seen them in a while. So that's going to be nice. And then I'm going to stream again on Sunday. Sunday evening when we're going to play a game with Radium. Which is hopefully going to be fun. Gara, Mansion District. I like the game so far, though. It's an interesting game. I like it. I'm not sure if we're going to play it on stream specifically more often. I might play it off stream a little bit more. But I do enjoy it so far. Even though we haven't really done anything, but I guess that says something already. Alright, let's go. Let's be quick. I'm not sure where we need to go, but I hope that the game will sort of guide me where I need to be. And I love the style. Like, the graphics and the art is so good. There you are, Conrad. Took you long enough. Evening, Gary. Fill me in. I would like to see it more. Okay, that's good to know. It seems like Benny was shot by a sniper when he was out on the balcony. His secretary was with him when it happened. Clean headshot, he was dead on the spot. The staff's pretty shaken up, but nobody else is hurt. Any developments since he was shot? Anything suspicious? Oh, it seems that the sniper hit their target and ran. I also asked the staff if they noticed anything unusual prior to the attack. The secretary and the priest said no, and the bodyguards refused to talk to me altogether. How come? Bunch of radical Drovian nationalists, conspiracy nuts. What did you expect? They're still in shock. Give them a moment. They're all traumatized right now. They're supposed to be professionals. They got to snap out of it. If they keep refusing to cooperate, I'm taking them in for obstructing our investigation. This is Gara, not some lawless rock. Hold on, did you say priest earlier? Yeah, a guy from Benny's staff, his spiritual advisor, and a somewhat prominent Xavian front member. The guy's effing annoying. Colroy says he can barely keep him away from Benny's body. What's the priest trying to do? F if I know. Some weird ritual. Anyway, we're trying to find out where the shot came from. It has to be one of the opposite high-rises, but we don't know which one. I've already started looking into it, and I think we can pretty much rule out the casino. They've ramped up security tonight because of a big fancy event. It would be near impossible to get a gun in there. And very stupid. We need to track down the perp as soon as possible. Get up there and give Young a hand. Copy that. You realize how big of a shit show this is, right? I can't believe he got shot. What did we miss? I mean, we checked everything, kept tabs on everyone. Benny seemed to be in nobody's crosshairs. How in God's name could that happen? Let's find out. Seriously, Conrad, we better have quick results on our hands. If we don't, we'll be the first in line to be out of a job. Yeah, and you know there might be a war. Just get up there and find out where the shot came from. Report back to me when you're done. I have a few phone calls to make. Roger that. I sure do lift weights already, but I want to burn more fat. I might be the first step in me becoming a buff daddy. Nice. Yeah, I need to work out more as well, but I'm slowly picking up the pace again. Like, I went for a run earlier this week, and I did so last week as well. So I need to pick up the pace some more when it comes to running, and then, you know, like also doing home workouts with like either some weights or Ring Fit Adventure on my Switch. But, you know, slow things first. I don't want to overdo it because then, you know, I won't be able to keep up, and I'm just going to hate myself for not being able to keep up. So I'm going to take it slow and increase my workout schedule again. Slowly and gradually. All right, loves, I have to head out. Got some early prepping for the party tomorrow. See you real soon. No worries, Tix. I hope you have a good time. You know, enjoy the birthday and Christmas celebrations. I hope it's going to be fun. Thanks for stopping by. I heckin' appreciate it. And have a good start of your weekend. And see you again soon. Okay, let's see. We need to, Young. Neil, over here. It's always nice to see you, except, you know, it's the middle of the night and there's a dead guy on the balcony. Yeah, well, I call that Tuesday. It's Friday. For real, I'm glad you're here. Gary's been acting like, you know, himself. I'm just setting up a mobile lab and I could use your help. Our number one priority is to find out where the shot came from. The chief already prepared a case sheet. Let me send it to you right now. He wants you to submit it as soon as you think you got it. Take a look around and talk to Benny's staff. Maybe that will get you closer to our answer. Got it. Oh, and one more thing. We're still missing an important piece of the puzzle. We didn't find the bullet yet. Let me know if you do. All right, I'm on it. Okay. So we're going to have to do some investigation. Let's have a look at the case sheet. What do they want to know? The bullet. The shot was fired from... Okay, we need to go where it was shot from. That's the most important thing, I guess. Press H to toggle outline mode. Objects with yellow outlines can be interacted with. Orange outlines have something to tell you. Blue hold information when examined. Gray outlines means that you currently have nothing new to learn from that person or object. Okay, cool. So let's enable outline mode. I forgot already what everything was, but we'll get there. We'll get back to that, I guess. Okay, so this person has nothing to say. So let this guy sweet talk you, Conrad. Hello, I want to talk to you. Excuse me, sir. Are you with the CDI? I am, Neil Conrad. Pleased to meet you. I'm Priest Arjan. I was Mr. Benny's spiritual advisor. I kindly ask that you let me take off Mr. Benny's jewelry. It's a very important part of a Savian pharaoh ritual. We must free the dead from their worldly possessions so that they can safely cross to the afterlife. It must be done before the soul has completely left the body and we're running out of time. I'll hand the jewelry over to the CDI right away. It has no value to me. I understand, but I can't have you moving the body. It's crucial evidence that can't be tampered with. Do you believe in something, Mr. Conrad? I'm not religious, that doesn't matter. I'm somewhat of a nihilist. I'm not sure what that is, but I'm not religious. I'm not religious if that's what you're asking. Do you think that Gera is a good place to live? Mostly yes. So you believe in the capitalist ideology and in the idea of wealth and personal gain? That's not at all what I said. Listen, Mr. Arjan, I'm not here to discuss philosophical questions with you. Please, I will be very careful when taking off the jewelry. I will make sure not to alter any of the evidence. The Garian state likes to pride itself in its tolerance and liberty. This is your chance to prove to me that those are not just empty words. I'm sorry we can't take any chances here. If you want us to find the culprits, please stay away from the body. So they're empty words after all. I pray for the corrupted Garian soul. Alright then. I'm sorry. Oh, that's it. Wait, we can talk to this guy as well. I'm keeping an eye on him. Also, you can tell I'm a Kingster since I got giddy when Trick said prepping. I always get giddy when people say pup. Like when people say, oh yeah, so-and-so has a new puppy. I'm like, ooh, puppy? Oh, well, and then it's like, oh wait, it's probably like an actual, like, you know, a bio dog. So whenever people say pup, I always get giddy myself. Unbelievable. Just leave us alone. Okay, so we can't talk to them. Where's the balcony? I'm kind of curious where... Oh, wait, it's probably over there. Wait, who's this? Oh, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Hello, who are you? Good evening. Laren? Ma'am, are you okay? Huh? Yes, We've just been talking about our plans for breakfast, and then he... Were you close? Yeah, I've been working for him for a long time. Sorry for your loss. Did you notice anything suspicious since you came here? No, Joseph has been on edge lately, but that only makes sense. Are we safe here? What if the sniper comes back? The sniper is long gone. They had a clear target. You're not in danger. For a second, I thought he just tripped, but then I saw... Do you remember the way he fell? I was standing to his right, and then he fell away from me. So you think the shot came from one of the buildings on the right? I guess so. I just stood there and stared at him. Then Smith came and pulled me inside. Thank you. That's all. People are on their way to keep you company. They should be here soon. Okay, so that's actually some good information, I think. Also, I talked about this last stream, but on February 11 to 13, there's going to be another Twitch leather weekend where basically a lot of Kingsters are going to come together and we're going to celebrate our various kinks together on stream. I'm going to be participating with that as well. On 2 days, I'm going to be playing on... I'm going to be participating on both Friday and Saturday. So that's going to be Friday, February 11th and February 12th, I believe, from the top of my head. And we're going to talk about, you know, like the puppy community. We're going to talk about kinks in general. I'm going to be wearing something nice. I don't know what yet. But yeah, it's going to be fun. I had a lot of fun doing that on last September as well. So we're gonna participate again this time. So more information on that will follow later, but I just wanted to already announce it, sort of. All right, let's get into investigation mode. We have the body. Foreign Minister Benny, as dead as he gets, clean headshot. The casino, pretty noisy place, might help disguise the sound of a gunshot above 200 meters away. About 200 meters away. The Sakura Hotel looks like a fancy place, even at a distance, maybe 150 meters away. Rocket Tower, it houses some multimedia conglomerate about 300 meters away. The Gadel Hotel, those are all over the city, 180 meters from here. Okay, so that doesn't really give me anything just yet. I can't really do more investigation, I think. Alright, let's go back inside. What's up with this closet that is kind of Bullet disappeared into the wall right behind this closet. It's locked. Ah, okay, so I need to go into investigation mode, I think. 2 wooden spheres dubbed as Bawas. Savians use them when praying together. Ah, okay, so I think I can maybe... Let's see, can I talk to her? Talk to the witnesses. Okay, wait, maybe not. Some words have been ruined for me. Prepping, pub, daddy, plug, fist, etc. Hello, Neil Conrad, CDI. Are you with Mr. Benny? We already talked to your colleagues. I know, but I need your help with something. Do you know where I can find the key to the cupboard upstairs? Why would you need to look in there? I think it contains an important piece of evidence. I'd prefer if you didn't mess with anything before Drovian authorities arrive. Drovian authorities? We prefer this to be handled by our own people. The sniper will surely be off-planet by the time that happens. We'll share our findings with them anyway, I promise. Oh, like you promised to protect Mr. Benny? I understand you're upset. We will take full responsibility for this when the time comes. You will, huh? What will the punishment be? A promotion? It's okay, Eddie. We don't want to fight. It's only convenient for Gara that one of the champions for Drovian independence is out of the picture. Please calm down, sir. Sir, please calm down. We're all on the same side here. I understand how you feel, but the perp is still out there. We need to get them quickly. If they have another target, we need to find out now. Shouldn't be too hard. Who else is pissing off our government? Please be reasonable. I'm not your enemy. Yes, you are. Listen, the assassin might be on their way to their next Drovian target right now. And you can't do anything about that, but the CDI can. You decide if your personal grudges are more important to you than people's safety. Just give them the key. It's not like there's anything in there. Fine, here's my keychain. This better lead to something. Much obliged. There we go. Was that so hard, dude? Alright, let's open the cupboard. Okay, there's... Young, look at this. The bullet was inside the cupboard, as we expected. Here it is. Good work, hold on. Anyway, I'm going to sleep too. Good night, cuties. No worries, Taco. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you had a good time. You also have a good start of your weekend. Perhaps we'll see you again next time, but have a great night's sleep. Have all the good dreams. And take care. Good work. Hold on, let me take a look. This kind of projectile usually doesn't go very far. They probably used a comparatively small rifle to better disguise the gunshot. It was fired from a distance of no more than 200 meters, I would say, 250 tops. Good to know, thanks. By the way, I forgot something earlier. There. You should now be able to submit the sheet I sent you. I don't know if you have all the evidence yet. But if you're on, but you're now able to send me your conclusions once you do. Wait, I wasn't able to do that before. Anything you investigate will be catalogued here, neatly organized by location. Oh, I like that. Clues. Benny, cupboard, bullet. Oh, that's nice. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, so we need to find out where it was shot from. Okay. Let's go back outside. 150 meters away. This is... Okay, so it's definitely not there. This is 150, so that could be it. This is 200, so that could be it. This is 180, so it could be all three of these buildings. Which doesn't necessarily narrow anything down. At least not too much. I can't believe it. Okay, so she doesn't have any more evidence. They don't either. Let's go outside. I think we were able to go outside. Maybe we can find something in the backyard. Or maybe not. Maybe we need to sit down for a little bit. Let's see, and let's check our... I feel that we still don't know. Bullet disappeared into the wall. Is locked. Deformed bullet was inside the cupboard. Young said it belonged to a small caliber rifle. The Sakura Hotel looks like a fancy place. Da-da-da. No more than 200, maybe 250. I feel we do have like some ideas and some, you know, but I don't feel that we have like a definitive answer to where it was fired from. So I feel we need more information, but I'm not sure if we can get that. Like where we are. Definitely not this building. It could be this building. But like, how are we gonna make like about 200 meters away? But that could be it. Was there a clue next to the priest? I don't think there was. Yeah, oh yeah, this thing, like the two spheres. Yeah, we looked at them before. Maybe if we go outside? Maybe on the other side? Oh, these are just vehicles, so I don't think... Yeah, there's nothing there. I mean, we could draw a sort of preliminary conclusion, but I don't think we can tell already, like, where the... where things originate from. Do you submit the sheet yet? I did not, so I need to do that. Have I missed something then? Did she basically tell me... What did she say? It was fine from a distance of no more than 200 meters. I would say 250 tops. Okay, but she says no more than 200. So, based on that, we would say that it was... either the Gadel Hotel or the Sakura Hotel. But still, we don't know. And we can choose either. Clean headshot. Oh, wait, hang on, but it was... Oh, wait. It was on the right. That was also something. The lady downstairs, she thought it came from the right. Yeah, exactly. So he's here. This is the casino. This is the Gadel Hotel. This is the Sakura Hotel. Yeah, so I think it must be the Sakura Hotel. That's on the right of the... Yeah. Very clever of you guys. Okay, so let's go with Sakura Hotel. Submit. I wanted to submit the sheet. Yes. Neil, I saw you submitted the sheet. Report back to Gary and ask him what to do next. I think you should get to the location. Got it. See you later. Okay, let's go. I hope we made the right choice. Any new findings? The bullet probably came from the Sakura Hotel. Good job, Conrad. I'm sending Saito to lock the place down. You head over there. I'll catch up as soon as I can. Listen, about those bodyguards, they should be punished. Cut them some slack. It took some convincing, but they helped me find the bullet that killed Benny. Let's cut them some slack and question them tomorrow when the shock has worn off. Since when do you have a soft spot for Drovian extremists? I don't, but these are special circumstances. Anyway, you should get going. I'm on my way. Okay, bye. Let's go.
It wasn't until I was on my way back to the train that I noticed the park's obscene size. The night was cool, and the Mansion District was probably the quietest place in the whole center. It was one of the last spots in the area where buildings hadn't been stacked on top of each other like toy blocks. My head was unusually clear, and to my surprise, I noticed that I was in a good mood.
Oh.
In retrospect, I believe that it stemmed from a sense of purpose driving me forward that night.
I really enjoy those voiceovers. They really help with... especially like these moments, you know, like where you're walking to a new location. I think they did well in kind of filling those gaps. Young, what's up? Listen, Neil, the police just got an anonymous tip from Sakura Hotel. Whoever sent it to them didn't provide a lot of details. Just that they had been in contact with a suspicious person. Why so vague? I don't know, but it looks like you definitely got the right building. Thanks, Young. Talk to you later. Okay, so that's good to know. I have no idea what they're saying, but oh, there's the train. I was going to be like, I don't know when the next train is going to arrive. But yeah, I'm very excited for the Twitch Leather weekend again. I had a lot of fun doing it last time. That was also the first time that I ever did a stream in my pubhood. Now, of course, I've done that more after that, so, you know, like, it's not new anymore. But I still enjoy it. Speaking of that, I think I'm going to do... I talked about this before, but I think I've made my decision that I'm going to do 2 Papoot Friday streams per month. So instead of doing just one, I'm gonna do 2. Every first Friday of the month and every third Friday of the month. So that's like twice every month. Because I'm enjoying it too much to just, you know, limit myself to just once a month. So if you enjoyed that as well, then, you know, definitely, you know what to expect. All right. What did we actually get? We got some new news. What an Independence Day economy would mean. Okay, well, this is not necessarily interesting for me right now, I guess. Hey, Sin, how are you doing? Thanks so much for that sub. The alert will pop in a minute, but we are having some delays with stream elements today. So alerts are a little bit delayed, but thank you so much for that tier 1 for 5 months. I can appreciate it. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully you're doing well. Hello, who are you? Saito. Good evening, Neil. Hey, Saito. Looks like you beat me here. Well, the rest of us use cars, you know? I know. Let me bring you up to speed. We locked down the hotel and told the staff that nobody can go in or out. Holloway is keeping an eye on everybody in the lobby. I flew a drone up to the highest room. Long said that's where the sniper might be. It's empty, lights out, and no signs of life. Figured as much. Snipers don't usually stick around. But I did see the lights in the room below. Maybe the guest in there saw or heard something. I'll pay them a visit. The receptionist said that the sniper's room was rented out to a gentleman named Diaz. I got his ID chip number already. Currently running a citywide search for it, but without success so far. Do we know what Diaz looks like? They don't have any surveillance cameras in the hotel. You know how it is, rich people and their privacy. So no, we don't know what he looks like, but maybe you can find out. I opened the sheet. Let me send that to you. I like the animation for when something gets sent to another phone. That's like, you know, doesn't fit with the rest of the art style, but it is kind of cool. What did you tell the staff? That we have reason to believe that a dangerous criminal escaped from the hotel. Good work. Let me know if you get a hip on the perp's ID. I'll be inside if you need me. Good luck. Thank you. Play with my new toy all the day. Wait, what is your new toy? Your new phone? Did you get it already? I thought it was going to be a couple of days before you would get it. Have you mounted your 3070? No, I haven't. It's still in the box right over there. So I'm going to do that tomorrow. Because I needed a new power supply unit as well. Which came in like 10 minutes before the stream started. So I was not going to do that then, of course. So I'm going to do it tomorrow when I just can do it, you know, easily without too much stress. Good evening. Good evening. Neil Conrad, CDI. Could you answer a few questions? Naturally. Do you have any relevant information on Mr. Diaz for me? Anything suspicious? Nothing out of the ordinary. I send all the information we have to your colleague. Payment info, ID number, those kind of things. I thought I was, but it was delivered by 1 p.m. Ah, okay. Which phone did you end up getting? You said it was a Samsung. Is it like the latest Samsung phone, basically? I see. I'd like to have a look around Diaz's room. Do you have a universal keycard or something? If it's absolutely necessary, yes. It is. Here you go, sir. But please be careful not to disturb any of our guests at this late hour. Thanks, I will. Good evening, Agent Long, CDI. Hey, Gary, I've got a keycard. Let's have a look at Diaz's room. All right, let's get up there. Please keep it down in the corridors if possible and mind the carpets. Yeah, we'll mind the carpets. I'm watching the witnesses while you're upstairs. Okay. Let's go. Ding. This is a fancy hotel. Look at this. Wait, which room do I need to go to though? Perp's hair is color. They probably have a cut on. The beard is shaved. Okay. Is it this room? Oh wait, I'm going in with my gun drawn. Makes sense because we don't know if anyone might still be in here. Doesn't look like it though. Fancy bathtub. Maybe the perp used it. We should have the whole bathroom checked for DNA. A piece of paper is empty except for a strange hand-drawn symbol in the middle. Might be relevant. Can I pick it up? No, I cannot. But nice. Happy that you got your new phone. An almost empty whiskey bottle and a pretty expensive one at that, judging by the receipt. It's always fun getting like new toys and like new stuff like that. For a second there, though, when you said I was playing with my new toy, I thought it was literally a toy, but then I was like, oh wait, maybe your phone. Hey Gary, could you come over for a second? Did you find something? I'm pretty sure a piece of the window pane was cut out and put back in. Judging from the blue residue, they used a pocket laser cutting device. Do you think the sniper could have fired from here? It's possible. It'd have to be a really good shot though. I also saw a tiny blood stain on the carpet below. Maybe the perp cut himself when he handled the piece of glass. Good work. I'll go back to my post and call the DNA guys. Let me know when you're done. Oh yeah, I see it. I see. Yeah. I mean, maybe he was a good shot. We don't know that. I think we've seen everything else so far in here. There is the sea. Yeah, so I think we wanted to go downstairs as well. See if the people that rented that apartment might have heard something. Hello? What the? Dragon, freeze, deactivate the drone. Stay calm, that man. We're with the CDI. And I'm the CEO of Norton Robotics. I'm serious. We're Agent Conrad and Agent Long with the CDI. I'm also serious. I'm Clarissa Norton, CEO of Norton Robotics. Oh. Didn't the CDI teach you to knock first? We're in the middle of a high-profile investigation. Manners still matter. On that note, would you mind calling off your armed drone? Fine. Please make yourselves comfortable. Would you rather stand? You need to answer a couple of questions. Everybody wants a piece of me these days. Make it quick. I'm a busy woman. Do you know your upstairs neighbor? Did you hear gunfire earlier? Yeah, toy. Ooh, it's an S21 Ultra. I know Samsung will announce the S22 series in a month, but I needed a phone right now. Yeah, that makes sense. And I believe those, I believe Samsung phones, like their flagship phones, are usually pretty decent. So you got a good phone on you right there. So, you know, that's good. Did you hear a gun earlier? A gun? What kind of war zone is this? Answer the question, please. No, but now that you mention it, I heard some noise earlier, sometime between 1 and 2 a.m. I thought someone had popped a cork. Anything else? Make it quick, I'm a busy woman. Did you know your upstairs neighbor? Here in the hotel? I never saw him. But I heard him take a phone call in the corridor earlier around 11 o'clock. At 11 in the evening, in the corridor. I believe he was pacing up and down the hall with the person until the person he called picked up, then he went to his room. Was it a live conversation, or did he get a recorded message from someone off planet? He spoke to, so it must have been a live conversation. What did he say? I don't know, I didn't pay much attention. He might not have spoken Garian at all. Anything else? That's all, thanks. So you're going to leave me alone now? We might still have to bring you in for questioning. But for now, please stay put and wait for further instructions. Of course, I'll stay. My tea isn't even cool enough to drink yet. Okay, bye. She was pleasant. This is my first time with Android, taking time to check everything. Yeah, like Android is so much different compared to iOS. I personally don't like Android, so yeah, I'm always very happy that I'm on iOS. But yeah, it's definitely very different. So you, yeah, take your time to find out where everything is. But I do think, like, I believe those Samsung phones take, for instance, like amazing photos. So like if you want to take some photos with it, I think it will definitely produce some nice results for sure. I think we're done up here. Let's go downstairs. A couple of potential witnesses are waiting in the lobby. We really need to track that Diaz guy down. Maybe one of them has seen him leave or even spoken to him. Go ahead and question them. You should also have a look around. It's no crime scene, but you never know where you'll find a clue. I'll be waiting at the reception. Come talk to me once you think you're done with this place. All right, let's do it. Which Samsung is it? It's the S21 Ultra. They just mentioned, Sin just said that. Which I think is like their latest phone. S21. Oh, look at the fishies. All the fish. All right. Good evening, everyone. I would like to have a conversation with all of you. Saito, anything new? Well, I tried to find out how Diaz escaped from the hotel. Benny was shot at 1:39. I suppose that Diaz left shortly after that and probably between 1:45 and 2:15. So we have an idea when he left. The big question right now is how. There's a functioning ID scanner at the door that only picked him up once when he arrived. That means that he can't have left through the front door. Could he still be here? No, I've had my drone scan the whole building for his ID twice already. He must have gone out through the back door, but you don't get far that way by foot. My theory is that he was picked up by a getaway driver in the backyard. There's a vehicle tracker on the launch pad that scans each car at the exact time it lands here. Cars aren't allowed to stick around for long on the launch pad. It's just meant for quick deliveries and pickups. Here's the thing. I went to ask the guard to pull the data for me a couple of minutes ago. He said someone had turned it off earlier tonight. Swore it wasn't him and that he hadn't noticed. We have to find out who it was. If we can confront whoever helped Diaz get away, we might find out where he went. I'm sending a sheet to yourself. Submit it as soon as you think you know who disabled the tracker. Maybe the traffic data will still help, even though parts are missing. The guard said your AR module can read it directly from the scanner on the launch pad. Roger that. Okay, cool. It's the best phone for photos at the moment, yep. Counting on it to take great photos. Cool. Sales started in France 2 days ago. Got 360 euros off the 512 gigabyte one. Nice. Excuse me, sir. Can I ask you a question? Happy to help. Did you see anyone leave between 1:30 about the vehicle tracker? What does Diaz look like? Do you know what Mr. Diaz looks like? Unfortunately, I've never met him. The reception wasn't occupied when he checked in last night. He used our electronic check-in service. Thank you. Happy to help. About the vehicle tracker. Our colleague said that the guard is in charge of the vehicle tracker in the backyard. Is that correct? Yes, Mr. Smith. Is the tracker ever turned off? Turned off? No, it operates around the clock. And it doesn't usually break or have hiccups of any sorts. I don't think so. It was installed the day before yesterday. I can't imagine that it is already acting up. But Mr. Smith can certainly answer your questions about the tracker in more detail. He's usually not in contact with our clients. I apologize if he appears untrained. Thank you. Happy to help. Did you see anyone leave between 1:30 and 2:15? No, I was fast asleep until I got called down to the lobby. I have my own room upstairs. Your own room? Do you live here? Mostly, yes. Thank you. That's all for now. This guy looks like Donald Trump. See if you can find out how Diaz got away. Yay, to the pride flag redeem. Yeah, I'm so happy that it's back. It took me a little bit to get it working, and it's working slightly different than it did before, seeing as I'm using a new tool for like the bot stuff and everything. But yeah, I'm very happy that it's back. You know, creating visibility for, well, visibility, but also mostly education for like all these communities that are being represented by it. So yeah, I'm very happy. Hello, Mr. Piano Man. Excuse me, sir. How can I help you? Have you met Mr. Diaz? Diaz? The guest from the 8th floor? I think I talked to him yesterday. He was having a late night drink at the bar after he arrived. I was packing up my things when he went to his room. I asked him about the viola he was carrying. Quite an expensive model, I have to say. Did he show it to you? A viola, huh? Did he show it to you? No, he kept it in this case. He generally wasn't the talkative type. What does he look like? He's a redhead with a beard. Thank you. How can I help you? Did you see anyone leave between 1:30 and 2:15? I was right here all night, but I really didn't pay attention to that, sorry. We gave a concert earlier and I kept playing for the people that stuck around. Thank you. That's all for now. Okay, so he is a redhead with a beard. Perp's hair is red. He has a... That beard is what? Okay, so he does have a beard. I assume red, but we don't know that yet. But he is red. Okay, so like bald, blonde. Okay. So someone else might also know that. Maybe the person working the bar. Excuse me, madam. Could I ask you for a few questions? Okay. Have you ever met Mr. Diaz? Diaz? Doesn't ring a bell. Don't think he ever came to my bar. Thank you. I have another question. Okay. Did you see anyone leave between 1:30 and 2:15? No, I was back in the kitchen cleaning some glasses. Had a lot of dishes to do after the concert tonight. Can I go now? I have a young boy at home and the sitter can't stay much longer. I'm sorry, but the hotel is on lockdown until further notice. You might want to give them a call. It could be a while until you can leave. Thank you. That's all for now. Evening. Could you answer a few questions? About the vehicle tracker. I heard that the vehicle tracker was turned off tonight. Do you happen to know why that is? No idea, really. It's supposed to be running around the clock. Are you sure it was turned off and didn't just malfunction? Pretty sure. It said it was offline and I turned it back on and it seems to be running fine now. Plus, it's only been there for 2 days. It's a good brand too. Can it be turned on or off from anywhere other than this booth right here? No. And it just been you here all night, nobody else? Well, sometimes I take a break. I usually ask Felicia or Bernd to take over and keep an eye on everything. Felicia or Bernd? Felicia's the bartender, the one who won't shut up about her stupid kid. Bernd's the pianist. Did it take over here tonight? Yeah. Let me think. Felicia at 10, Bernd at 1:45, both for about 15 minutes. That could be, Bernd could be a suspect there. Thanks. Have you met Mr. Diaz? Diaz? Who's that? The guest from the 8th floor. He arrived last night. No, I haven't talked to any guests in a while. Thanks. Did you see anyone leave between 1:30 and 2:15? Or a car picking someone up? Could be. A bunch of people get picked up after the concert. But I'm more interested in people going in than out. I see. When was the concert over? It started at 8:30. Took about 3 hours, but some people stuck around at the bar for a little longer. Thanks. That's all for now. Right, can we investigate something here? What did we find? Wait, who's that? Sorry, am I interrupting something? No, going for a smoke? Yep, might as well. It sounds like you're going to keep us here for a while. Probably. Hey, I have a question. Do you always store your whiskey in the backyard? That's an expensive brand just to leave out here. Oh, looks like they forgot to bring in part of tonight's shipment. I'll let the bartender know. Was the whiskey dropped off here by car? Yeah, the alcohol often comes in pretty late. Do you remember when they landed tonight? No. Wait, I do actually. I saw them arrive when I went back in after a break. It was precisely at 10:10. Are you sure about the time? Yeah, I was looking at my cell right at that moment because I got a message. Thank you. Oh, that's his break. He leaves already. Crate full of expensive looking whiskey. Okay, yeah, so we got the log and then it was turned off. Wait, it was turned off? At 10:04, it looks like. Interesting. Because then it may have been the bartender who did that. If it was 10:04. Let's talk to her again. Excuse me, madam, can I ask you a few questions? Okay. The vehicle tracker was turned off earlier and I'm trying to find out why. Do you know anything about it? I heard that you briefly took over for the guard a while ago. I did, but why would I turn off the tracker? I wouldn't even know how. Thank you. That's all for now. That's what she says, but, you know, we don't know if that's true. Excuse me, sir. How can I help you? The vehicle tracker was turned off earlier tonight. I'm wondering if you might know something about it. Did you stand in for the guard tonight? I did, but just for a few minutes and I touched nothing. Was the tracker still turned on while you were there? I really don't know. I just sat there until he came back. Thank you. That's all for now. I don't know, dude. It's suspicious. I think it's suspicious, man. I don't think we have anything else that we can investigate here, though. Let's have a look. Hopefully everyone is doing okay tonight. Hopefully you're all having a good time. Also, Sin, did your internet already get installed? Like your new internet connection? Like you said, it was probably going to be maybe Friday, like today, I assume. Did they already come in? Or are you still waiting on that? It was delayed. Ah, that sucks. This guy totally looks like Donald Trump. Is that just me? Like this guy, he looks like... He basically looks like Donald Trump with like the blonde hair that is like, you know, sticking out on the front. I don't know. Could escape unnoticed because the vehicle tracker was turned off by the guard, the bartender, the receptionist. We don't know yet. Good luck with your case. Ah, it is Trump. Right, this guy? Yeah. Oh, it's delayed until you don't know? That sucks. I hope they give you an answer to that soon. Let's see, bath upgrades. Every car coming to the backyard. I mean, I think it must have been the guard. I think Felicia at 10. Yeah, and the thing, I think it must have been Felicia who turned it off. Can we turn that in? The bartender? Because it doesn't have any cars logged after 10:04. And she took over at 10, so I think it must have been her. So let's just submit that. Talk to the bartender. Let's see. Maybe we made the wrong choice there, but yeah. Excuse me, I'm afraid we have to make another chat. We've changed our new internet order. We denied their free mesh Wi-Fi and we cancelled the TV subscription. You basically just want internet. Because Canal Digital has better Apple TV app. I've really got to get home soon. I don't know if you have kids you've got to take care of. The guy told me that you took over for him during his break at 10. After that, no more vehicles were scanned on the launch pad. However, the guard said the people were picked up in the backyard all night. According to the pianist, there was a delivery shortly after 10, but there's no record of it. The tracker must have already been turned off. Care to explain what's going on here? I don't know what you're talking about. If you won't be honest with me now, I'll have to take you in for questioning. What? I've got to get home. Mr. Diaz is suspected of being involved in an interplanetary murder case. I don't have to tell you how serious it is to be complicit in something like that. Murder case? Shit, I didn't know what he was up to, okay? It was about the money. Did he kill someone? Please tell me everything from the start. Ah, we made the right choice, I think. Diaz was at my bar last night. He offered me a drink. At first, I thought he was going to hit on me. But then he said he needed my help, that he was expecting a visit today, and that his visitor wanted to stay under the radar. He asked me if I could do him a favor and turn the car tracker off, offered me a bunch of money for it. I had to take it. I really needed it, okay? I didn't think it would do any harm. I assumed it was about a secret lover, maybe a famous one. Would it be the first time around here? It's also pretty commonplace that our guests ask for special favors. This was a pretty small one, honestly. And then I saw Diaz leave tonight. He was picked up by a guy in a white van. I realized he had lied to me and I got cold feet. That's when I called in the anonymous tip. That was you. Why didn't you say right away that he got away in a van? I don't know. I panicked, okay? I said he was suspicious and I hoped you'd take it from there. I didn't want to implicate myself by drawing attention to the car. I see. A white van, huh? Did you cache any more details about the car or the driver? No, I'm sorry. What does Mr. Diaz look like? He's a skinny, tall guy with red hair and a red beard. Please, you have to understand. I didn't think it was a big deal. You can't tell anyone. I can barely make ends meet. I can't lose my job or go to jail. I have a son. I can't let that slip. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. We still don't know, though. Cut arm, viola case, whiskey bottle. Oh, wait, he's got a viola case. He's got a red beard and red hair. Okay, so we can... Wait, we can't turn that in? Because we do know the answers, though. Okay, let's talk to Donald Trump. I think I might know how our guy escaped. He bribed the bartender to turn off the vehicle tracker in the backyard. After she did that, a white van came to pick up Diaz. The bartender gave the anonymous tip to the police when she realized that Diaz has lied to her. Sounds like a risky plan, banking on the cooperation and silence of a stranger like that. I think that part was improvised. The tracker was installed only 2 days ago. Don't you think she might have been an accomplice from the get-go? Unlikely. If she was, I don't think she would have called in a tip. Maybe, but we should have her arrested to be sure. Yeah, let's leave her be. Honestly, just leave her be. We got bigger fish to fry. What are you talking about? She's clearly involved in this whole conspiracy, knowingly or not. She did something she thought was insignificant to make some extra money. She's probably underpaid and has a kid. Do we really want to risk her going to jail? She should have thought of that. Knowing makes us complicit. We'd be breaking the law. The law and justice aren't always the same thing. Gentlemen, I've been looking into that white van you were talking about. A vehicle matching the description passed by a nearby security camera at about the right time. Pretty sure that's it. I followed its trail. It was last scanned a few minutes ago and seemed to be parked now. Where? In the lower layers, just a few train stops away. Excellent work, Conrad. You go and check it out. I'm waiting for the chief here. He's on his way, wanting to see the place for himself. Now I'll get back to HQ. I'm of more help with the database at my tips. Copy that. I'll catch the next train and keep you posted. We haven't delivered this sheet though yet. But we can't do that for some reason. Okay, I can't deliver that sheet, so okay, we'll just be on our way. I enjoy the game. I like it that I have the feeling of actually, you know, like having to do investigation and such. I always like it when I have the feeling that I need to use my brain. Makes me feel like I'm in control, I guess. Like in these kind of games. Like, even though I think it's very linear, so it's not like we have a lot of options there. It does make me feel that I actually have to think in order to progress, and I like that. I do like that. Causeway Canal. I'm so excited to install the new GPU tomorrow. And I know it's probably gonna go well. I'm the most nervous about installing the new PSU as well. And I know, I mean, I looked up a video and it's not really that difficult. So I'm just gonna take photos of like all the cables that I pull out, so I know which ones go where, and then I can refer to them back when I need to put the new ones in. Because that's the only thing that I'm not too sure about, like knowing exactly which cables go where. I'm not sure if they're labeled properly, like if it just says like this cable goes there, this cable goes there. Because then it would be easy. Because I can just follow the leads and I can just follow like, you know, everything. But I'm not sure if that's the case. I'm being called. Hey Neil, did you find the van yet? Looking at it now, seems like they dumped it. Figured as much. I dispatched a team to your location that will give the van a thorough screening. You should leave it behind and go for after the perp now. Maybe he's still close. Be careful. I've been looking into Mr. Diaz some more. His ID seems to be completely fake. There's no record of it before he checked into the hotel. Fake IDs are very hard to come by. You need a surgeon to put it in, and a very good hacker who injects it into the federal database. This is yet another sign that we're dealing with a big fish here, or more likely a bunch of them. Copy that. Thanks for the heads up. They are labeled sort of. Most of the time they are labeled CPU, mobile, and EPC. EPC? What's the EPC? This must be the van we've been looking for. It has no license plate. Of course it doesn't. Wait, what is this? Dance? This seems like some kind of shady place. Okay, we're looking for someone with red hair and a red beard. Welcome to Port Bureau Canal. Okay, so we don't have anything to look for here. I always hate it that I feel like such a noob when it comes to computer stuff like that. Wait, there's a boat here. What's with the fancy suit? Well, I'm with the CDI. Oh crap, I didn't want to buy cigarettes though, crap. Did I buy him? I think I did. I didn't want to do that. The rope on this bullet seems to have been cut recently by a pocket laser. Aha. Interesting. Oh, you mean PCI? PCIe? Okay, so yeah, like everything that's connected to the PCIe slots. I'm also gonna try and see if I can change the position of my capture card, because I've been having issue with the game Rocksmith, and people have said that changing the location of your capture card to another slot might fix that. So I think I have either one slot left, or I think I might have, like, you know, maybe I need to switch one out. But I'm gonna try and do that as well while I got the PC open anyway. No idea why that would fix it, but people have said that it could potentially fix it. So yeah, we're gonna see. Make sure the GPU is in the highest slot. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it in the same one as I take the I'm gonna take the old one out. I'm gonna put it in the exact same slot. So yeah, that'll be fine. Please call us if you have any issues. We'd love to help you out. Yeah, I can appreciate it. I hope I don't need it, but if I do, then I will. But if I don't, then, you know, you can just assume that everything went well. Or that I just freaked out and I just, you know, was like, I can't do this. I'm gonna leave it. But I probably won't do that. I'm sure it'll be fine. Excuse me, sir. Huh? Have you been here all night? Who's asking? I am. Nina Conrad, CDI. I'm here investigating a case. CDI? Every time you're looking for a culprit, it's always down here, huh? We're all from the same city? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. If that's the case, we'll visit and install it for you. I know you guys actually would, but you don't have to. Payment in certain times of balls. Oh, wait. I was like, thinking like, wait, what? And then I was like, oh, okay, never mind. I was like, wait, what? And then I was like, oh, okay, I get it now. I noticed a rope over there that looks like it has been cut recently. Do you know anything about that? Did someone steal a boat? How dare you think of me in such lewd ways? Well, it was like a split second. Right, you guys are so innocent. I know that. My bad. Did Rob call you here? Yes. Rob? Yes. And you should talk to him? Crap. Rob? Someone's here about your boat. Well, tell him to get up here. You heard the man. Alright. Let's go. I'm curious about Rob. Who is he? What does he have to know? Hello, Rob. Hey, that's the first time the cops have responded to my call. I had some punks vandalize one of my boats last month and nobody showed. Sorry, but we're here now. I'm not with the police. Oh, I'm not sure what to say. We're here now. Sorry, but I'm here now. Why did you call us? Because some asshole stole my boat. I told you on the phone already. Right, when did that happen? It's 3:40 now, a good hour ago. I heard the engine start and then Ed yelled something. Ed, the man down at the pier. Yeah, he wanted to stop the guy, but he's an old man, you know. I went out to see what was going on. The boat was already leaving the port. I see. How long had it been in this harbor prior to being stolen? Over a week. Wasn't booked a lot lately. Is there a way to track it? All boats that go in or out are picked up by a scanner at the port entrance. The port AI next door has the data. Maybe it'll spit out if you tell it that you're law enforcement. I'll give it a try. What's your ship's ID? No idea. It's called Bertha. Don't you have a record of that? I don't know what to tell you. It's Bertha to me. Will that name show up in the system? No, but it's painted on the side. That's not helpful. Any idea who the thief is? Isn't that your job to find out? You're the cop here. Hold on. Are you... That's not a police uniform. Actually, I'm CDI. Sorry I didn't come clean earlier. CDI, what the hell are you doing here? I'm investigating a different case. The person who stole your boat might be very dangerous. Why did you lie to me about being a cop? Or are you lying now? Here's my badge. I really am interested in finding your boat, if for a different reason. Who's that fella you're after anyway? He's going to sink my boat or something? Not exactly. I need to find out what he looks like. Did you see him? No, but Ed saw him. Ed didn't seem too keen to talk to me earlier. He's an old grump, that's for sure. Any chance you could convince him to help us out? Huh, nobody tells Ed what to do. Least of all, y'all upper folks. One of your bureaucrats chased him out of his old harbor. If he ever had any sympathy for you, that's where it ended for sure. Sounds like that's something important to Ed, huh? Won't shut up about it. So, are you bringing my boat back or what? I'll do the best I can. If it turns up, I'll let you know. Okay, so we need to go back to Ed and we need to convince him to help us. Yo, Ed! Excuse me, sir. Your friend told me that you saw the person who stole the boat. And what if I did? And you could describe to me what you saw to help me track it down? You're CDI, you said. That's correct. That means you're concerned with crimes, right? Like fraud and theft? Sometimes, yes. You also help out folks from around here. We help everyone. Why do you ask? Look, I was thrown out of Matuna Harbor the other day. When I bought this boat as a young man, it came with a spot there. Now the whole area is being turned upside down, construction everywhere, richer folks moving in. First they tell us it's no big deal for us locals. 2 weeks ago I'm landing my boat. They ask for money. I'm landing my boat. That sounds so weird. They ask for money, new management they say. Of course I didn't want to pay up. Truth be told, I couldn't have anyway. I call the company, all I hear is lawyer gibberish, so I decide to go elsewhere. Look at this pitiful pier I've been staying at, not a single decent pub inside. If you help me get my spot back, I'll tell you what I saw. I'll see what I can do. I'll try. I'll be damned, seems like things are finally looking up. Let's connect ourselves, so we can call me as soon as you have my spot. Okay. Here's what you need to know. My spot was at Matuna Harbor, right next to the Red Herring. The Red Herring? It's a pub, the best one there is. I see, very clever. That's where you'll find my friend Fred, the harbor master. Go talk to him. It's a few miles down the canal from here. A few miles? Can't you just tell me? It's really time sensitive. We have a deal. Like I said, I gotta shoot my shot. Fine, but I'll have to wait a little. I'm following a hot trail right now. I'm heading to bed. Thanks for the lovely stream and evening. No worries, guys. Thank you so much for stopping by. Heckin' appreciate it. Thanks for all the love and support and help. That was super kind of you as well. Have a good night's sleep. And have a good start of your weekend. And perhaps we'll see you again later. I'm streaming again on Sunday if you feel like dropping by. Otherwise, we'll see you again maybe next week. Thank you so much. Have a good one. And talk later. Welcome to the Port Bureau, Vista. What can I do for you? Show me the recent traffic data of the harbor. Access denied. Traffic data is not a matter of public record. I'm Neil Conrad with the CDI. Scan my ID. Scanning. Welcome, Agent Neil Conrad. What can I do for you? Today's traffic data, come on. Understood, displaying traffic data. Anything else? That's all. Wait, I'm not seeing it though. Hey, any updates? Not yet, but maybe soon. I think our guy stole a boat. A boat? Why would he do that? Maybe to avoid scanners. Boats aren't tracked as closely as cars or pedestrians. Still, the boat should be easy enough to find. They're slow, and there are scanners at every port entrance. Of course, I'll hang out on Sunday for a while. Nice! Well, I'll see you then. Bye-bye, puppy. The problem is that I don't know the boat's ID yet, but I do have a record of the local traffic data on screen right here. Traffic data again, huh? Do you know when the boat arrived and when it left? Approximately, I should be able to identify the right one on the list. Just give me a moment. Okay, send it to me via keypad as soon as you do, and I'll call you back if I find the boat. Okay, I first need to look at the logs of the, let's see... When was it stolen? Oh wait, that's Ed. 3:40, a good hour ago, so that's 2:40. All right. 2:40. Let's have a look. Could be this one. Could be. Okay, so we have 3 possible matches. 239, 239, 241. I think those 3 are the ones we are looking at. Wait, how am I going to send it though? Send ID via keypad. Oh, wait, I need to look at the ID. 39918. 39918. Oh, and that's it? Enter the train. Alright. Still can't hand that one in. Wait, who's this? You don't look like you're here for the concert. I wish I was. Can I ask you a question? Did you see the person that landed the van over there? Do I look like a snitch to you? Do I look like the police to you? Fair. If you're not a cop, what are you? Near Conrad, CDI. Damn, CDI? That's even worse. Look, did you or did you not see the driver? I'm trying to find out where they went. I've only been out here for a minute. My dog needs to take a leak. Then we're going back in. You're taking your dog to a concert? He appreciates good music. Are we done? If you didn't see anything or anyone suspicious, yeah. Look, man. Everyone around here probably looks suspicious to you. If you want to do some actual good, have a look around down at the pier. Our friend Rob keeps having trouble with his business. Some assholes climb onto his boats, leave their shit behind, make a mess. That's maybe something to look into. But then you're not really interested in helping the community, are you? You have me all figured out. Have fun at the concert. Alright, so we can't really do anything else here. So let's go into the train. Not exactly sure where we're going, though. But I guess we're going to find out. I got the ID you sent me, and I found the boat. It's pretty far away from you at the moment. I'll send someone to have a look. If anything turns up, I'll let you know. In the meantime... Saito? Hold on, I think I got a hit. A hit? On DS's ID chip. He got picked up just now. It's not close to the boat you sent me, but I'm sure it's him. DS passed through a train station on foot. So we got to be on a train. No, he was scanned on both exits. You're the closest agent to his current location. Get over there, stat. I'm sending reinforcements. Copy that. And the boat? Let the other team worry about it. You go after the sniper. I'm sending you the coordinates. Get on the train now. Thanks, I'll keep you updated. Alright, let's go. Come on, train, we need you. I like the game, though. It's very interesting. I wonder, though, wait, let me quickly check something. I wonder how long the game is. If there's, like, a record of that already. Let's see. Lacuna. Oh, it is in 5 hours. It takes 5 hours to complete. So it's not necessarily a very long game, but it's longer than I thought it would be. Like 5 hours is pretty decent time, I think. So yeah. Good to know that. Good to know that. All right, while I'm at it, might as well quickly check out. Quickly checking something. All right. Just checking something real quick before moving on. All right. I was just checking the Discord real quick because I saw some notifications, but we're all good. So let's move on with the game. Is this a train I'm gonna be on? Yeah, it is. All right. Let's go! Let's go, Dio. Here are Matuna Residencies. It's definitely an interesting game. I wasn't sure if I was gonna like it as much as I do, but I'm having a good time with it. So I don't think we're gonna play some Outer Wilds today. I think we're gonna skip that. So I think we're gonna keep focusing on this game for now. So yeah. All right, let's see. We are here, and we are looking for a person with red hair and a red beard. This person does have red hair, but he doesn't have a red beard. Grindle, get your hands off of me. Officer Marquez, please stop resisting, ma'am. What am I being arrested for? You have no right. I want to talk to my lawyer. You have a lawyer? Maybe, you don't know. Let's call them down to the station then, because that's where we're going. No, why are you wasting your time on me? There's a guy with a rifle around here. Mrs. Grindle, there isn't. Let's go. Hold on just a second. Near Conrad, CDI. CDI, the Central Department of Investigation? Exactly. The case leads me here. May I ask what's going on? I'm so glad you're here, sir. These two officers are making a grave mistake. The whole quarter should be locked down right now. There's a man with a rifle around here. Mrs. Grindle calls us every week. Last time it was for a car that was too large for its parking spot. Before that, she called us on the street vendor because she was lurking outside the apartment block. She's been doing that for a long time. We're finally bringing her in for wasting our time. Sir, please, you're with the CDI. Your oath demands that you take me seriously. I don't recall an oath about a Mrs. Grindle. Don't you see I'm one of yours? Your CDI? No, I'm an upper. I don't belong down here. When my husband was still alive, we had a nice place on the upper layers. It had sunlight and proper walls, and no drug addicts lingering around the entrance. I've just fallen on hard times for a while. Enough! You've been living here for 12 years, let's go! Sir, I swear I've overheard some dangerous people. They have a gun and some improper data or something. They killed someone already. She said, is it done? And he said, he's dead. Could you tell the story from the start, please? I was watching something online when I heard voices coming from the apartment next door. I was surprised. It's always so quiet that I wasn't even sure if someone lived there. There was a man and a woman. They seemed to be fighting about something. I wanted to make sure it wasn't domestic abuse, so I turned off my program and listened. You never know down here. What did they fight about? I can show you. When I got suspicious, I started recording them with my cell. You did what? That's in violation of... Just listen to it. The things they talked about. You should send the logs to me. Yes, of course. I like that. Thanks. I'd like to ask all of you to stay put until I've had a look at the conversation. You're wasting your time, but whatever. We'll wait. Okay, let's read the email. Man, they really did a number on your face, but I have to say, I kind of like the new look. I don't. Are you drunk? I don't have to be drunk to have an opinion on your new face. But you smell like whiskey. And what the hell happened to your arm? I cut myself. It doesn't matter. Wow, this hideout's really a shithole. I've only been staying here for a few days. Where's your violin? Funny, I gave the rifle to unintelligible. Zora? Listen to me. We don't have much time. I passed by a scanner on my way here. They're probably on my tail already. F, what do you think? What are you thinking? You're still wearing the ID chip? Why didn't you go straight back to HQ to have it taken out? Were you able to procure the data? Yeah, the old man didn't suspect a thing. Listen, you need to give it to me. The boss called and said there was a change of plan. I'll take care of the handover. I called the guy we're meeting and told him that I was coming instead of you. He seemed to be a bit pissed though. I think I woke him. Didn't expect him to be sleeping at 11. Are you out of your mind? They know your ID. They'll catch you for sure up there. I know the route you were going to take. Know how to get on and off Joris Plaza without being scanned. Why didn't the boss tell me about all this? And why the F did we change plans? I talked to the boss after the hit. He told me to come get you. No idea why. Unintelligible. Come on, Zora. Give me the stick. We need to move now. The CDI could be here any minute. Boyd, you're unintelligible. You're unintelligible. Let me get my stuff. Give me the stick. Fine, here it is. Where are we going? We should split up right now. Keep your head down and wait for me to get in touch. Get to the unintelligible. They won't be able to track me if I unintelligible. 8:30. Boyd, you're not making all this up, are you? Are you crazy? Of course not. Now let's get to this mission over with. Come on, be careful out there, okay? We're so close to getting out of it all. You too. Alright. So what do you think of that conversation? I need to see the room. They were in. Can you show it to me? See? I know there was something fishy. Follow me. Thank you. What's this about? What's going on? This might be important for a case I'm working on. What case? It's classified? Yeah, let's go. I wouldn't mind if we could walk slightly faster though. What do you guys think of the game? Do you enjoy it? Do you like it? Do you like the storytelling element of the game and like the game in general? Like so far, I definitely like it. Could we move any faster? This is where I live and the voices came from right next door. Thank you. Watch my back, officers. Hello? Anyone home? CDI, open up. You are surrounded. Come out with your hands on your head. I don't think there's anybody. Shh. If you're not coming out, I'm opening the door on the count of 3. 1, 2, and he went in. Everybody on your knees. Hands on your heads. I'm coming in. Clear. Please stay in the corridor, everybody. I'll have a look around. Not a big place. Wait, what was that? What did we find? Excuse me, Miss Grindle. I found this key here. Any idea where it might belong? Oh, really? Let me take a look at the tag. Apartment 9, huh? It's for an apartment in this building, but they changed the way the rooms are numbered. The tag belongs to the old system. My apartment number used to be number 4. The one you searched was number 5. There's a floor plan over there. Maybe you can make sense of it. Thank you. Conrad, what's going on? Hey, Gary, we just got really lucky. I think Mrs. Grindle over there called the cops on our guy. Looks like his real name is Boyd. He met with a woman named Zora in his apartment here. I have parts of a recorded conversation between the two. I'm sending it to you now. Where'd you get that? Let's just say Mrs. Grindle is very interested in her neighborhood. From what I understand, the woman stole some data from an old man and gave it to the sniper. He in turn is going to hand it over to an unknown third party at Joris Plaza at 8:30. Good job, Conrad. I'll immediately inform the chief. We'll have to intercept the handover. Why would the sniper physically bring the data to someone though? The only explanation I have for that is that it's tagged, as a network will pick it up as a leak. That would mean that it's highly confidential data from the government. It's the best reason I can think of, but maybe they're just being extra careful. I found a key in the apartment the woman was hiding in. It belongs to another unit in this building. Maybe we'll find more answers there. Do you know which one it is? There's a number on it, but they changed the way the rooms are numbered. Mrs. Grindle said her apartment was 4 and the next one to it was 5 in the old system. Okay, let's have a look at the floor plan. Can you figure out the way the rooms were to be numbered? I called the chief, bring him up to speed. Okay, where's the floor plan exactly? Oh, here it is. Oh, geez. Okay, so we have 12, 21, 22, 23, 31, 32, 33, 41, 42, 43. Okay, so it just goes by floor number. And then there's 3 there. If this was 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's like a 1 floor up, I think. 1 floor up and then all the way on the left. But I'm not sure if I can get, because this is close, so I don't think I can get there. But I think it's this apartment though. Key won't fit. No, I think it's the apartment above us. Can you find the lock to that key? Unless it's this one, but I don't think so. The key won't fit. Yeah. I think I need to go upstairs, but I'm not sure if I can get there and how. Because, you know, clearly this staircase is like, you know, broken or non-functional. I'm glad I could help. Damn, that was intense. Oh wait, there's an wait, there might be like a way on the outside to go in. Let's have a look. I think it's this room over there. Oh wait, what's happening?
I felt sorry for the old lady. Descending through the layers was easy these days if you didn't have one of the few jobs that still existed. Basic income wasn't enough for most people, even around here where living was relatively cheap. Although somehow our economy had never been more productive.
All right. Let's see, we can't get in over there, but we might be able to go in on like a higher layer. Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like I made a bridge over here. Key won't fit. But can we go down from here? Because that's... Oh, I think we can. There we go. Yeah, this is floor 3, so I think it's this room over here. There we go. Okay, there's someone here. Tied up. That's for sure. Hold on, I'll get you out of this. Is anyone else here? What are you going to do to me? Are you with her? My name is Near Conrad. I'm with the CDI. Oh, thank F. Please, I need water. Of course, here you go. What's your name? I'm Lila. Are you hurt? I don't think so. Just very sore and my wrists burn like fire. All right, Lila, you're safe now. Let me call you a doctor. Wait, did he do it? All right, a medical team is on its way. Could you tell me what happened from the start? Yeah, okay. F, she was in here and she looked almost exactly like me. A woman was in here. Is this your apartment? Yes, I tried to fight, but she was incredibly strong. It was like I was looking in the mirror, like I had a twin. She must have had some surgery to look like me. When did this happen? I came home from a client maybe 3 days ago. She was already in here. I turned on the light and I saw myself sitting right over there. I barely had time to react. She jumped on me so quickly. She must have had some augments or something. Any idea why this happened to you? Why would she try to impersonate you? I've been racking my brain about that. Is there anyone she might be trying to get close to? I don't think I know anyone important, except for my clients maybe. Your clients? I'm making money on the side as an escort agency. So you, I'm not a whore, if that's what you're asking. I mostly just dress well and go to dinner parties. We only have high-profile customers. I'm a student, and it's a good way to pay the bills. Maybe she was trying to get close to one of your clients then? You think? I mean, it could be. I missed an appointment while I was tied up. I thought my boss would come looking for me, but nobody showed. Do you think she went to him? Oh no, what if she did something bad to him? You can testify that I've been in here all this time, right? Don't worry, you're not a suspect. Who was the client? A public official or something? I don't recall his name. He wanted me to spend the night at his place. Ooh. My boss said he was a regular customer, but I've never met him. Do you have any more data on him? Name or address? It was all on my cell, but the woman took it. I see. Is there another way to find the client's data? We might be onto something here. My boss at the Lotus Escort Agency has all of it. It's just around the corner. But don't leave me alone right now. What if she comes back? I'm staying here until the reinforcements arrive. Oh wait, there's Donald Trump. You won't be left alone. Knock knock. Hey Gary, Lila, this is my partner, Agent Long. Gary, could you keep an eye on Lila here for a minute? I need to follow a lead to her employer. I'll explain everything later, okay? Babysitting duty here. Alright, I guess. Nice to meet you, ma'am. Lila, how do you find the escort agency? Just go all the way up to the roof of this building. You'll end up on the next highest layer. Take a right and you can't miss it. Thank you. Okay, well that's definitely good. We managed to figure out the system for the doors there. Wasn't too hard. Luckily. Alright, so we're gonna go up to the roof and then we're gonna take a right. I think it's this because this is Lotus. Oh yeah, here we are. Yellow. Hello, sir. Excuse me. Closed. We're closed. I'm not a customer. Neil Conrad, CDI. Ah, good morning. That's a surprise. What leads you here? One of your employees, Lila. Lila, a sweet girl, nice and reliable. When did you last see her? Not in a while. I just relay orders to her cell as they come in. Sometimes she doesn't accept. Mostly she does. There was a client she had this week. I need to find out more about him for a case. Oh, okay. Did he do something to her? I can't tell you. Could you give me his name and contact details? Oh, Mr. Conrad, I would love to help, really, but it's very important that we protect our client's privacy. I'm sure you understand. I can't risk my business like that. Do I have to get a court order? Look, I can go and come back with a court order. It's going to be a whole thing, much harder to hide than you just telling me right now. Okay, I have a proposition to make. I'm putting my business at risk while helping you, but you can help me making up for the damage. There's another issue that puts me in a very uncomfortable spot right now. One of my employees has quit on me despite her contract running for a few more months. I told her I needed her. She already accepted several offers over the next few weeks. We have a reputation to uphold. Our clients would be really upset if I cancelled their appointments. Those are all high-class people relying on my services. I told the local police already and they wouldn't listen to me. But I have the contract right here. See, it's signed and everything. If you can get her to fulfill her duties, at least the appointments she already confirmed, and I guess I could help you too. Did you say why she wouldn't do it anymore? You ask her. She said she's quitting and she's been ignoring me ever since. How about it, Mr. Conrad? No, yeah, no way. I'm not like... That's... Yeah. This isn't a negotiation. Well then, I don't know where we're going from here. To the place where you give me the information I'm asking for? Are you sure you don't want to help? I am in the right. She lives around the corner. I have no time for this. Sort this business out with your local police. Either you give me the information now and I'm coming back with a court order and a raid squad next week. Thought you were a man of the law, but you're here without a warrant, bullying me into giving out confidential information and refusing me to help my company uphold its rights. Tell me who the customer is. His name is Liam Campbell. Liam, and his address? 144 Rompold Ave, District 2. Now get out, we're closed.
Liam Campbell. Liam fucking Campbell. It had taken a moment until it clicked because I never called him that. To me and the rest of my division, he was just the chief. That's who the woman had tried to get close to. The director of national security at the CDI.
Oh.
My boss.
My boss.
Now what? Should I follow the chain of command and tell Gary? The chief probably wasn't too keen on everybody finding out about his habit. Maybe I should talk to him first. Then again, it might be too important for the case to be kept secret.
True. The voice of this guy, what's his name? His voice kind of makes me think of the voice of Alan Wake. You guys know Alan Wake, the game that we, I think, also played, and we have played it on stream, I think, a long time ago. But I feel Alan Wake has the exact same voice as this character, so it might be him. I don't know if it is. I actually want to look it up, though. Wait, let me try and see if I can find out real quick. Let's see. Let's go to imdb.com for a second because it sounds like Alan Wake so much. Let's see. Alan Wake. I hope it's on IMDb. Here we go. It is. Top cast, Matthew Peretta as Alan Wake, voice. All right. Is he in any other games? He is in various other games. Oh, he's actually in Quantum Break as Alan Wake. Oh, that's interesting. GTA, but he's not in this game, I guess. Huh. All right, do we have, what's the game's name again? What's the game? Lacuna. Is that in IMDb? Lacuna? Oh wait, no, that's a TV show, I guess. Yeah. Although, wait, I think we saw the name of the guy that does the voiceover. It's indeed a different name. I remember. I don't think it was Matthew Peretta, as far as I remember. So I think it's a different guy. But he has his voice is so similar. He's got like such a similar voice, so that's why I thought it could have been him. But don't think that's the case. All right. I still didn't get the it's so weird. I still haven't seen the let's quickly have a look at the Discord of Stream Elements because I still missing a few alerts there. Curious if I'm the only one. Oh wait. I just saw a message. We are aware of there being noticeable delay with alerts and events triggering. The devs are aware and working on a fix on it. Okay, so it is. People are aware of that things are happening. Okay. So luckily it's not just me. That's good to know. All right. It's always good to know when it's not just me. Wait, who's... hello? Thanks for helping me. Wait, where did Gary go? Oh, wait, that's the medical team. Okay. I was like, wait, where did Gary go? Okay, he's clearly not here anymore, so I need to go up, what was it, 2 floors? 5, I think? Oh, here he is. Hey, Gary, sorry about that. About being short with you earlier. I had to follow an important lead. Was it worth it? It was. Let me fill you in. Apparently, the woman that tied up Lila had some procedure done to look very similar to her. I suspect she impersonated her to get close to a customer. Lila told me as much. We had a little chat earlier. I'm always positive that the client is the old man the impersonator stole the data from. How did they know that the customer would look like Lila? I don't think they did. The sniper said something about the woman's new appearance. Maybe they changed her looks after the appointment had already been accepted. And it's healed within a few days. That's kind of tech is rare. But how is any of this connected to our case other than the perp talking to that woman? I'm still trying to wrap my head around that. It seems like an entirely different operation. Any idea who the escort agency's customer is? It's our chief. Yeah, let's just be honest because I don't want to be the only one that knows this information. That always goes bad in game or in movies and such. Like there's one person that has like super vital and important information, but then they never get to share that with people because you know they get killed or something else happens. So let's just get it out there. Here's the kicker. I think it's our chief. What? The customer's name is Liam Campbell and his address is in the right area. I need to call HQ immediately. When did she meet him? 2 days ago, I think. All right, listen up. Meet me back at the HQ in half an hour. Let's go over all the facts again and get ready to intervene in that handover. Have Saito look into the owner of the hideout apartment. Let's sort the rest out later. Catching the sniper remains our top priority. All right, see you at HQ. So I think you can leave now, I guess. Yeah, we can enter the train.
As I was making my way back down through the maze of Matuna's living quarters, I tried to untangle the threads of the conspiracy before me. Every detail I uncovered seemed to open up a number of new questions. What exactly was the connection between the stolen data and Banny's murder? It felt like there was a bigger plan underneath, like we were just scratching the surface.
I think they did quite a good job with those voiceovers and then like the amount of time it takes to go to your next objective. Because I feel that, you know, like there's definitely like enough time before I'm doing my next thing, which is nice. Enter the train. Wait, what's that? Hi Neil. We checked the boat with the ID you sent me. Its name is Seize the Day, not Bertha. It's a pretty big yacht. It's possible that you picked the wrong ID. Maybe. The data from the port AI was kind of confusing. I see. Listen, our perp got scanned passing through the train station ahead of you. I'm pretty sure that he landed the boat in the harbor on the other side. Should go and see for yourself. Gotcha. Wait, but I was supposed to go somewhere else though. The harbor just past the train station? Oh yeah, I need to go there too. I keep forgetting. I need to do some other stuff as well. Sir, may I ask what you're doing at Matuna Harbor? Don't I think I've seen you before? Good evening, sir. I'm Neil Conrad, CDI. Holy moly, that's unexpected. My name's Harry Truff. I'm with the TSW. Can I help you? Can I take a look around the harbor? I'm looking for a boat. It could be important for my case. I'm sorry, but TSW only allows club members and registers guests down at the pier. What about law enforcement? Right, if you can tell me the ID of the specific boat you're investigating, I'm allowed to let you in. Maybe I'll get back to you. I don't have that ID just yet. Are you new here? Never seen you before. Yeah, just passing through. A case leads me here. A cop, huh? If you're looking for traffickers, you're in the wrong place. Just honest to God sailors here. So you have a boat in this harbor? Of course, it's down at the pier, the Samora. Hey, you mind helping me out with a cigarette? I'm trying to quit. Well, I'm not. Hit me up if you change your mind. Okay. Here you go. So, thanks for the ciggy. For the ciggy? Does anyone call a cigarette a ciggy? Well, I guess they do. Beautiful weather tonight. You can almost see some stars through the layers. Been sitting outside all night. The view used to be better though. You see those new apartment blocks they're building? Same company that bought the harbor, TS something, forced me to buy an expensive tracking ID device for my boat. Now they want me to get a new engine. Mine's not regulation, they say. I tell you, they don't want us lowers here. Listen, I'm sympathetic to your... Yeah, I get it. Not your fault. You're busy. I know. Thanks again for the cigarette. Let me know if I can do something for you. Actually, there is something. I'm looking for the ID of a boat that arrived here earlier. Any chance you could help me with that? What do you need that for? It's for a case. The guard won't let me down to the pier if I don't tell him the exact ID. It's the TSW guy. He likes to harp on about all these new rules. If it's for a case, I'm telling you right now, I won't throw any of my friends under the bus. I'm sure the guy I'm after isn't one of your friends. Do you know the name of the boat you're looking for? Yes, I do. It's called Martha Bertha Mathilde. Never heard of it. Tell you what, I'll go down and have a look at its ID. Thank you very much, sir. Bertha the boat. I got your ID. It's 220190. Thanks a lot. Have a nice night. 220190.
Hey, you are awesome.
Oh, look at that.
Thank you for the sub.
Awoo sin __. You are awesome. Thank you for the 5-month resub.
Oh,
Mr. Jord 1 HYPE.
Sin, that is so unexpected. I did not expect you to subscribe to me like that. That is so kind. I really did not expect that at all. Thank you. That's funny. 220190. Okay. I told you I need the boat ID to let you in. I know, the boat I'm looking for has ID 220190. Let's see. Yep, that's one's right here. All right, come on through. Don't touch any other boats. Bertha, this must be the one. Thanks, Freedom Analyst. What a reaction time. Yeah. An open first aid kit. Some untangled bandages lie on top of the other contents. A pocket laser cutting device. It cuts leave a blue residue. A sink full of bristly red hair. Looks like our guy shaved his entire beard off. Okay, that sucks. To be frank, it was delayed so much that it was unexpected. Yeah! We are landing on the non-binary flag. There is a puppy flag in there. A peppy flag. There's various flags in there. We have 17 in total. So yeah. I gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all, Pokemon. Excuse me, sir. What does a place in this harbor cost? Do you know a guy called Ed? Ed? You mean Silver Tongue Ed? Of course I do. Lived here for 40 years. We often had a drink together upstairs. Shame he got kicked out when the TSW started asking for rent. I met him earlier. He told me he misses his old spot. What would it cost to rent it for him again? What, are you going to pay for him? Huh. Didn't think you uppers were good for anything. It's $50 a month, $500 for a year. Pay for Ed. Alright, I'll rent the spot for a year then. Done. Looking forward to having the old geezer back. You can tell him he can come back next month. But I'm honestly not sure how long it'll take them to boot him for another reason. TSW is more interested in renting spot to tourists and private yachts. Hello? Neil Conrad here. What? Who is this? Neil Conrad? I'm the CDI agent we spoke earlier. I don't know no CDI agent. You asked me to help you with your old spot at Matuna Harbor. I arranged it. You're good to come back? You what? Look, if you're making fun of me... I'm not. You can return next month. I paid for a year. I'll send you the contract. Huh. Today seems my lucky day. Thank you, sir. You heard that, old lady? We're going back. How about in return you do tell me all you know about that guy who stole your friend's boat? Right. I noticed the fella when he started the motor. He cut the rope with a knife like it was butter. And those are big-ass ropes, I tell you. Tough as bones. Did you see what the man looked like? I didn't catch a lot of the details. He was in a hurry to get away. But when he started speeding away, it fell right off his head. Must have been a head after all. Could it have been a wig? Yeah, or a wig. Whatever it was, he was bald underneath. Are you sure of that? Yep, his head was polished like a bowling ball. Great, thank you. Anything else you remember? Look, my eyes aren't what they used to be, and neither is my memory. That's alright. It's been great. You've been a great help. Have a nice day, Ed. You bet I will. Okay, so that's good. Eva, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hello. So he was actually bald with a viola case and probably shaved. We still can't deliver this one. That's weird, but that's okay. We still have some more information now. Okay, so I think we need to go back to the train, don't we? Yeah. Let's go to the train station.
The next train is coming in 5 seconds and it's delivering penny soon. Please step aside and watch the gap. Thank you.
Alright. I'm not sure where we're going. I think we're going to the police station or like the HQ. CDI HQ. Oh, am I actually on the train? Oh, it's some kind of sky train. Bartender, Mr. Conrad, this is Felicia, the bartender from Sakura Hotel. Your colleague gave me your cell info. Listen, I want to thank you for not telling anyone what I did. You're not going to snitch on me later, are you? No, you're good. I don't think you knew what you were doing. I didn't know, I promise. Thank you. Listen, I remembered something that might be helpful. The guest you were after, that Diaz guy, I think he had a bruise on his arm. I saw it when he was on his way to the van. His instrument fell down. He rushed to pick it up and he suddenly put his hand on his head. I saw a pretty nasty cut between his wrist and elbow. It looked fresh. Thank you for letting me know. Give me a call if you remember anything else. That is actually good because... Oh, wait, we're there. I was like, crap, did the game crash again? But it didn't. Right, let's change that. Cut arm. Bald shaved cut arm. Okay. I'm not sure why we can't hand that in yet, but I think we have all the information for that now at least. We know what he was like, we know what he was wearing, or like his hair. We know he shaved himself because of the hair that we found on the boat. Also, I'm surprised that I haven't gotten any achievements just yet. Like, what is up with that? How hard is it to get some achievements in this game? Who is Joseph Banny? Wealth gap increases, no signs of... No signs of What could the st be? Alright. Central Department of Investigation. Basement interrogation, second floor unit. Third floor chief, fourth floor conference. Okay, so we need to go to the third floor. We can't go by elevator, so we're gonna just go there by stairs. So we're not lazy. Hey, Neil. Hey, Saito. Look at that! We got an achievement for 628 gamer score. Achievement for not achieving anything yet. Yeah. I mean, I don't think so. I don't think we have any achievements so far. Let me quick check my Steam, but I don't... I do think that, yeah, this game does have achievements, so I'm kind of wondering why it's taking so long. Why it's taking so long to just get, like, one achievement. Wait, there's one achievement that's, like, AFK. Hello, anyone there? Does that mean I need to leave the game for, like, a certain amount of time before I can come back to it again? I wonder. Let's play for a little bit longer. I'm getting a little bit tired. So I do want to be mindful of like how late I'm gonna be making it, but I do want to continue for slightly longer though. Despite me getting tired. So yeah, we are gonna keep on playing for a little bit longer. But I do want to be yeah, I don't want to go to sleep too late, especially seeing as I'm gonna go away tomorrow evening, and I want to install the new GPU in my PC before that, ideally. So I don't want to wake up too late. So yeah, it's good to see you. This case really has me on edge. Yeah, me too. The chief wanted me to tell you that we invited 2 special guests. They're waiting for you in the conference room upstairs. Who? Why? The CEOs of Millax and Dyson Enterprises. They had dinner with Benny right before he was shot. Millax and Dyson, as in probably the biggest mining companies in the world. Honestly, you probably don't even need to say mining for that to be accurate. Holy shit, wish someone had told me earlier. I'm not exactly prepared for this. Sorry, I just got word from the chief. That reminds me. He also wants to talk to you after you've questioned them. Wow, got the hiccups. Alright, thanks for letting me know. Okay, so we're first gonna talk to the CEOs. I did take quite a few steps. My pulse is pretty regular throughout all of this. Smoked in total 0. Yeah, I haven't smoked any cigarettes yet. Oh, wait. Wait, which floor am I on? Oh, wait, I just need to go there? Never mind. I was like, I'm not sure which floor I'm on, but I think I just need to follow the arrows. So, Sin, are you going to do anything this weekend? Do you have any plans for the weekend to do something, or is it going to be a chill weekend for you? Good morning, gentlemen. I'm Agent Neil Conrad. Good morning, Mr. Conrad. Abbott Dyson, Dyson Enterprises. Morning, Dan Kim of Millax. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's get right to the point then. I have a busy day ahead of me. Yes, of course. The 2 of you had dinner with Mr. Benny last night, correct? Yes. And you are aware of what happened after he left? We were just told it's terrible. It's a tragedy. Our upcoming negotiations with Benny were of utmost importance to our relationship with Drovia. Not that you had any real interest in negotiating. What are you implying? I'm not implying anything. I'm saying very clearly that you only stand to gain from this tragedy. Literally making ooh plans right now on Telegram. Ooh! Care to elaborate? Like, what are you gonna do? Is it with your master? Are you gonna do something with your master tomorrow or this weekend? With Benny dead, any real hope for Drovian independence goes out the window, which means we maintain the status quo where you already have all you want. That's preposterous. Was I not at the negotiating table? If everything had been hunky-dory, I would have stayed on Milan. That doesn't change the fact that the only ones who will suffer from this will be once again the Drovian people. Oh, come on, as if you give a damn about the Drovian people. The only aspect of Drovian independence you care about is your prospect of selling Tarlanium to whoever you want. Okay, your competitors, that's a difficult situation. I get it, I'm mostly interested in last night. Let me think. Did Benny seem paranoid? Did Benny have enemies? Yeah, did he have enemies? Let's start with that. Anyone who stands to gain from maintaining the status quo, I suppose? Oh yeah. Or maybe anyone who is happy that all of Drovia will be really riled up over this. There was no real chance they would have gotten their independence from these negotiations anyway. But maybe now they'll revolt and just take it. Ever thought about that? I don't think much about conspiracy theories, no. Nobody concrete. Maybe someone disgruntled or someone who overtly threatened him. Nope. But to be fair, veiled threats are much more common in politics anyway. Any veiled threats then? Nah, new guy, exact same interest, but I would be the dom this time. I didn't know you would like, you would go to other people as well. I thought it was just you, your is it your husband? Can I call him your husband? Or yeah, I guess so. And your master. I didn't know there were like other people involved as well. But nice. I mean, I guess nice. I guess you are gonna have a good time. None that I'm aware of. Me neither. I see. Let me think. What was the dinner about? If you don't mind me asking, why were you at dinner with him in the first place? The mining business is an important pillar of the system-wide economy. We talked for politics sometimes. So it was a lobbying thing, and it was just the three of you. Just three of us and our staff. I wouldn't say lobbying necessarily, really more of a social event. Of course, you sometimes talk business at those. I imagine you do. So were there any important business things to talk about? We mostly saved those for the trade summit, which I suppose will be cut short now without its protagonist. I see. Did he seem paranoid? Strange, maybe on edge or paranoid? No, but I'd never met him before, so I wouldn't know what he's normally like. What about you, Mr. Dyson? I knew him quite well. We traveled here from Drovia on the same ship. He behaved normally last night, I would say. I see. Alright, thank you for your time. Could you give me your cell contacts? I might need to get back to you in case I have more questions. Why not? Of course, there you go. I love how like the data actually is like transferred onto his phone. Not playing with a lot of people. I'm 1, too shy, 2, overly selective, I guess. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I hope it wasn't a too personal question or comment. Okay. So that didn't give us like a whole lot to go on, but well, at least it was a very interesting conversation. Let's see. Do we have to go upstairs now to talk to the chief? No, I think we have to go downstairs even. Probably... Wait, where's the chief again? 3rd floor chief, 4th floor conference. So wait, if this was the 4th floor, then why is... Oh, here we go. I was gonna say, why is this not the 3rd floor? We've been talking a lot with him, and it seems like it could be great, so why not? Yeah! I mean, if it works, then for you guys, then why not? Agent Conrad, good morning. He kind of looks like J. Jonas Jameson, but maybe that's just me. Good morning, Chief. Saito told me you wanted to talk to me. I do. Let's not beat around the bush. Agent Long informed me about your suspicion that a hostile power recently tried to get close to me. Do you have any reliable proof for that? I didn't mean to expose you. Look, I didn't mean to expose you by telling him about... I didn't criticize your actions. Please answer my question. I found a girl named Lila tied up in her apartment. She works for the Lotus Escort Agency. She was going to meet a man named Liam Campbell 2 days ago. And that's why I thought, I'll save you the headache. Yes, I am the client. What makes you think a hostile agent was involved? It seems like the woman who paid you a visit wasn't a real escort. She had a procedure done to look very similar to her. She also seems to be in contact with Benny's murderer. We have a recording of their conversation. It seems probable that she tried to take advantage of your connection to the escort agency. I see. Any idea what her objective might be? Did you notice anything suspicious when you met her? Nothing comes to mind. She didn't really seem particularly interested in my professional life. Did anything go missing since she visited you? It sounds like you already have a suspicion. Out with it. The fake escort talked about some data she stole, I think from you. Is that what the sniper is going to hand over at Joris Plaza? Exactly. I don't have any relevant data at home, except on my cell, of course. Maybe she got a chance to access your cell without you noticing. I will talk about that with my superiors. I understand. Look, sir, I can't help but notice that you are dissatisfied with my decision to talk to Agent Long about your involvement. I should have called you first. I was following the chain of command. And interesting that you used your husband, since I've been thinking about that since we signed. Husband usually is for marriage, but we're not exactly married. It's a civil union, but partner seems so formal and cold distant. Yeah, I see your point. That's why I wasn't sure if it was the right term to use. My brother-in-law, he also has a civil union contract with his partner, like my sister-in-law basically. And they always call each other husband and wife, or at least she does. She always refers to him as husband. Because I think, even though it's not technically a marriage, I do feel that, at least over here, you basically get most of the same legal rights as with a marriage. I'm not sure if you get all of the same things, like if it's like 100% the same, but I think most of it is basically the same thing. So like the marriage part is basically like a formality, if you will. So that's why I feel... yeah, a lot of people refer to their significant others as husband and wife, or husband and husband, whatever, after the civil union. But I see your point. Like, it feels weird. I totally see your point, but yeah, that's why I wasn't sure. Because indeed, like, partner feels very, like, cold or distant. Like, I rarely refer to Peter as my partner because it sounds like... Well, to me, it always also, like, if I would call him my partner instead of my husband, it feels like I'm sort of want to avoid the whole gay thing. Like, I don't want to tell people that I'm gay, so I just refer to my partner instead of saying my husband, which is not the case, of course, but, yeah. So, yeah, I get your point, though. It's almost literally the same thing, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I needed a stretch. Let's see. I was simply following the chain of command. Partner also doesn't feel serious, whereas we are completely committed with this. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, partner could also imply... And also, I think partner could also imply, like, it could be your boyfriend, or... sometimes, it could even imply, like, a business partner, even. Whereas I think, like, husband just gives, like, it's basically instantly, it's clear that you are in, like, a relationship together, like a romantic relationship. So there's, like, no confusion on that, I guess. So, yeah. But obviously, you need to call it whatever you feel comfortable with and what you, what you feel of it, of course. But, yeah, that's why I wasn't sure what to call it. What should I have done instead? Kept it a secret? You could have called me before talking to Agent Lang. It's part of the case now, I understand. I admit that I could have called you first. At the time, I thought I was doing the right thing. Agent Long is my immediate superior, so I reported to him first. This has been a rough night for all of us. One more thing, Conrad. You didn't talk to a girl named Sheila Nowak, did you? No, I'm sorry, only to the boss of the agency, Thompson. I see. We have to focus on the sniper now. The handover is taking place in less than 3 hours. Let's get down to the mission briefing. They're waiting for us. I was just talking to those two CEOs. They don't seem to like each other very much. What did you expect? Top mining guy from Drovia and top mining guy from Gera? They're probably mortal enemies. I expected them to be less open about it. You'd think that rich and influential folks would be more reserved. But the truth is, many of them are the most brazen, least classy individuals in the system. I think I'm gonna use husband, to be honest. You've just helped me chose. Nice! Well, I'm happy that I was able to help with something like that. Even if it was very inadvertently, but I'm happy that, it was still helpful to you. Gary, now that we're complete, let's recap what we found out so far. Our suspect goes by Diaz, but his real name seems to be Boyd. He's still at large. He shot Benny around 1:39 this morning from the top floor of the Sakura Hotel. Shortly after, he was picked up by an unknown accomplice who dropped him off at the lower layers. That's when he switched to a stolen boat as his second getaway vehicle. He docked it at Matuna Harbor, where his ID was picked up nearby a train station. He then paid a woman called Zora a visit. She seems to be involved in another scheme that might be linked to our case. Earlier this week, she attacked and tied up an escort girl named Leela Clark to temporarily assume her identity. She went to see an important client in her stead and stole some data from him. The sniper convinced her to give him the stick containing that data. He will pass it on to an unknown third party at Jorah's Plaza at 8:30. Our plan is to intervene and catch the sniper and his associates red-handed. We're going to place plainclothes agents on the cafes and snipers on the rooftops. The operation will be overseen by Agent Kumar, head of the response team. Conrad and I will be watching from the sidelines, ready to go if we need it. Jorah's Plaza is a popular place with lots of breakfast joints. It will be swarming with people. We have to be very careful not to endanger any civilians. Questions? How will we identify the sniper? Conrad has been collecting data on what he looks like. We have to rely on that. Do we have any details on the woman the sniper visited? Not really. She was surprised to see our perp. It seems like the meeting wasn't part of their original plan. We're not sure if he lied to her to get the stick. If so, it's possible that he's not planning on taking it to the handover at all. Alright then, Conrad, go ahead and submit the sheet on what the sniper looks like. Take your time to go over all the logs and evidence again. We only have one chance to get this right. I think I have it though. I think I'm fairly certain that I have it. Lakasik, how are you doing? Welcome in. Actual question. Hi, just showed up, so I missed most of that discussion. Do casual partners, friends with benefits, something like that, actively refer to / consider themselves as partners? Generally, is it more of a case-by-case thing? Is partner more romantic thing required? That's a good question. I don't know that. Seeing as at the moment, me and my husband are in a close relationship, so like I don't have any casual partners or friends with benefits or anything like that. But I think it depends, maybe. Like, again, I have no actual, you know, like, I don't have any actual experience with that. I think it depends on like who you're talking to, and like how open you are about things. Like, I think it's very, yeah, like if I would be, like, for instance, if I would talk to friends that know that I would have, like, again, I don't, but like if I would have like friends with benefits or, you know, like casual partners that I sleep with, I think I would, and friends of mine know that, I think I would refer to them as like, you know, like hookups or casual partners or something like that. So that it's clear that, you know, we're not talking about me and my husband. But I think it very much depends on like the context. And like who you're talking to and maybe who also it concerns. But yeah, again, I'm not necessarily the right person, I guess, to answer that question, since I have no, yeah, like for the moment, me and my husband are close. Who knows, that might change in the future. You never know that, but for now, at least that's the case. So, yeah, no experience here. Makes sense. Context is very important. Yeah, I think so too. Like, I think context is always the most key and like the most important thing. So yeah. Well, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. All right, so I'm fairly certain that he's bald, cut arm, and shaved. I do want to look up at the clues at the boats. Sink full of bristly red hair. Looks like a guy shaved his entire beard off. Yeah, then I'm fairly certain about this. Bald, cut arm, and shaved. We'd like to hear when it changes. Wait, doing what changes? Oh wait, if P. Wait, why though? Why are you interested? Hmm? I'm not saying that it will change, but you know, I'm just saying that for the moment, this is the case where you never know where things lead in the future. That's more my point. You never know what if and what might change. So that's why I'm always kind of like leaving it sort of open for the future. But for now, we don't necessarily have any plans on changing it. All right, let's submit this sheet. I think we are fairly certain. Chill, touch some grass. I got the sheet from Conrad, forwarding it to Agent Kumar now. Let's get ready. Oh, this is a pretty plaza. This seems nice. Keep Gara pure. Seeing as we are, it looks like we're going to like a different part of the, it looks like we're going to like a different sort of like a new section of the game. I was doubting whether or not to wrap it up there. Because then we can take it, I mean, I think we will. I think I'll definitely want to continue with this game like some other time. It was only 5 hours long. We played it for, what is it, like 2 hours maybe? 1 hour, 1.5 hours, something like that. So I think we can definitely come back to this game at some point. I'm having a good time. I wasn't sure if I was gonna like it, but I definitely enjoy it for now. So I definitely feel that we can come back to it later. But I'm getting slightly tired. So yeah. Also, Lekasik, I'm not sure if there's anyone else in chat who wants to chime in on that. You know, who might feel comfortable with that or not. But yeah, if people are, then absolutely they can do that. Also, I believe you are in the Discord. If you want to, I'm not sure if you are a part of the Kink Educational channel, but if you have any questions about that, you can always ask them in there as well. If you're not a member of that yet, you can request access by going to the server updates channel for more information. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave it for that. We saved it 28 seconds ago, so let's wrap it up there. And then we can continue, I think, later with this game. It's definitely an interesting game. I wasn't sure if I was gonna like it. That's why it was a first look game, but so far I'm having a good time. So yeah, that's good. That's definitely good. Let's see. I really want to quit. I did. I just joined as you finished. I know, I'm so sorry, but I was getting slightly tired. So I figured, you know, I'd slowly wrap it up. We can do a little bit of chatting, of course, at the end of the stream, if you guys have anything you would like to talk about. But I was kind of, you know, over the game, especially all the reading and like all the conversations that were going on in the game itself. Yeah, like I always notice that with games like these, that like I have to do a lot of reading and like a lot of conversations that are happening inside of the game. It always takes like a little bit more of my focus and attention to actually read everything properly. So yeah. Belra, I just arrived. I can't spell. Crusader King, hello, welcome in. So yeah. But I'm hoping that you guys are having a good day so far. Like a good Friday so far. Anyways, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you? Hopefully you are doing good as well. Thanks for the stream. Good night. No worries, Om. Thank you for stopping by. Always good to have you. Hopefully you had a good time. I did have a good day. I was streaming a bit earlier. Nice. Alright, wait, let's quickly I'm just at work, so I missed most streams tonight. Well, that's fair. If you have to work, you gotta work. I did. Thank you. See you again soon. Fine. That's good to hear. Oh, I'm happy that you had a good day. Or a good day, a good time. Night shift life. Yeah. Well, I mean, as long as you get to, you know, tune into a couple streams, I guess that's, you know, that's good. Or at least then you have some, you know, you have something you can do. So that's nice. So yeah. I'm gonna be back here, by the way, on Sunday anyway, chat. So like, if you guys missed the stream today, I'm gonna be streaming again on Sunday together with a buddy of mine. We are gonna play a cooperatively game. So that is good. Also for this weekend, so like I was talking about this earlier, this weekend I'm going to be installing my new GPU. It's waiting for me on my nightstand because I didn't really have any other place for it right now. But I'm going to be installing my brand new shiny NVIDIA RTX 3070, which I'm super excited about because I've been trying to get a new GPU for like, well, I think over a year now. I had it as my streaming donation goal for a while. And now, luckily through a friend of mine, he was able to acquire me a Founders Edition card, which is even better at MSRP, which is even more better than that. Yeah, it's on your nightstand right now, but we all know you'll sleep with it. Well, no, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I want it to be safe. So I'm just gonna sleep with actually this right there, this red little plushie. That's the plushie I always sleep with. And Peter, of course, like, you know, he's next to me, but yeah, I'm not ashamed to admit I'm an adult man that still likes to sleep with a plushie. Because, you know, they're nice and soft and cuddly and they make me feel good, I guess, or safe or whatever. Hey, you're never too old to have a plushie, okay? You're never too old to have a plushie. I think. What time does the building in stream start? Well, I mean, my PC will be opened and I won't be, you know, it won't be powered on. So like, it would be interesting to do a stream of that, which, you know, is obviously not really possible unless I stream it from my, like my Mac or something like that. I mean, technically I could, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna take my time because I know I will probably be stressed out enough as it is. So I'm just gonna take my time to install it. Like I said, I need to install a new PSU with it as well because my old one was only 550 watts. And I got a new one that is 750 since this card needs, I believe, at least 650. So I needed the extra wattage. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna be that is like the thing that is most stressing me out, which I know I shouldn't be, and I know it's probably gonna be fine. But yeah, it's stressing me out a little bit because of all the cables that I need to run again. And I know that some cables were quite difficult to attach because of the way that things were positioned and like the way that the cables were positioned and such. So hopefully that will go smoothly. I also noticed that with the GPU, there was a specific cable, like the power cable on the GPU was actually different from a regular power cable. So I noticed there was a little bit of like a converter with it, which I thought was interesting. So yeah, gonna do some cable management. I can dust out my PC as well because I haven't done that in a while. So that's a perfect opportunity to clean some dust out of it. Never had a plushie I need to invest. Oh yeah, absolutely. I would love to get more. Like I have a couple, like we have this pineapple guy, which I really like. Then we have a shark. We have Blaha. You can't really see it, but we have like one of those IKEA sharkies. And then on top of the shark, which again you can't see as well, is a Pusheen, like the cat from like, you know, internet webcomics. It's on top of that. And then we have like a closet over here, like a cabinet over there next to me, that has also a lot of like plushies that are just in there for, you know, because they're cute. Yeah, a Pusheen. Look, it's Pusheen. Don't you like him? Isn't he the cutest? He's so soft and fluffy and like cuddly. So he's like a perfect pillow if you want to sleep on something nice. He's like a perfect pillow. But he usually just sits on my, you know, sits next to my bed. So yeah, I got that one. And then also one of my other favorite ones are these three. We have so many Pusheen things here. We love it. So I have this one as well. I love this one. He's like a little dragon guy, which I think is super cute. We have this cute little bunny guy, which is from the same brand. And then we have this cute little bear guy, which has a mustache. Isn't that the cutest? He's got like a mustache and a little bow tie. Isn't that like adorable? But yeah, they used to be on our couch. They used to be on the living room on our couch. But ever since we got a dog, like an actual dog, not me, but like an actual bio dog, we moved them here to the bedroom because we didn't want Churro to start, you know, chewing on them and possibly destroying them because they are way too cute to do that too. So yeah, now they're just here, living in our bedroom in like this little cabinet that I have over there. And I got a couple other ones in there. Like I got many plushies in there because I kind of like plushies. They used to be all in our bed on my side of the bed because Peter was like, yeah, they're your plushies. You keep them on your side. I don't need them on my side. But they kind of gotten too many of them. So they didn't really fit in the bed anymore. So now I'm just keeping them in that, like in that closet. And there's one more that I kind of want to show you guys, seeing as we are on the topic. I have this elephant that is sort of a famous elephant here in the Netherlands, I guess. Look at how cute this guy is. This is such a cute... I love how like he is so round and so fluffy. He's a little bit dusty though, so I need to dust in that cabinet again. But like he's so round. Look at how derpy that is. Isn't that like the most derpy elephant you've ever seen? I love him. I love this one so much. He's so round and fluffy. He's got like a cute little tail. And the funny thing is, he's got a picture of... I'm not sure if you guys can read that. He's got like an elephant turd on his little label there. I'm not sure if you can read the text on there. There you go. It says elephant turd. Which I think is a super funny detail. Like there's an elephant turd on the label. I don't know why, but there is. Also, it says that he's made of... Again, I'm not sure if you can read that. He's made of 100% fake elephants. So if you think that, you know, any elephants were harmed in the making of him, there are not. Because he's 100% fake. And this one is also very nice to cuddle with because he's such a derpy, fluffy, big boy. Yeah, he's very nice to cuddle with and very cute. And he's got like big, flappy, brown ears. So yeah. Let me put him back. So yeah, those are my plushies. And again, I would love to have more of them, but... Well, I don't have enough space to put all of them in. If I did, I totally would. But sadly, I don't. So yeah. Anyway, I think that's a nice moment to wrap it up. To find someone to spread the love over to. I think I found someone, though, who is currently live. Let me go have a look at their stream. And let's see. I'm so happy with this new mic arm that I got a couple of weeks ago. It's so comfortable. It's so nice that I can just move things around easily. I can pull it to me. I can bring it higher. I can bring it closer. I can pull it out. It's so convenient. I'm very happy with it. They have been live for a while, but it seems like they're still going on, so that's good. So let's give a bit of love over to them. I think that's a good idea. Let's see. So yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna skip the Dutch word of the day for today because I think it's quicker that way. So yeah, let's go and spread some love over to some fellow streamers. So let's just go to the ending scene there. And we'll do another Dutch word of the day next time. But for now though, chat, thank you so much for stopping by. I really had a good time playing this game for the first time today as a first look title. And I hope you guys had a good time as well. I will be back here though this weekend. Normally I don't stream in the weekends, but I will be back here this weekend. More specifically on Sunday. We're going to have a brand new GPU installed. And we're going to be playing with a friend of mine, Radium Desu. And we're going to play the game TikTok, A Tale for Two, which is a cooperatively game. So we're going to play that together. It's a puzzle game. And it's going to be fun, I guess. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. So yeah, if you want to see that, then I'll hopefully see you again on Sunday. In the meantime, as always, if you want to stay up to date on me and my personal life, you can do so over on my Twitter account if you don't follow me there already. Or you can join the Discord to hang out with me, myself, and other members of the community as well. And lastly, we have a rate message, which is right there. If you are a member of the community and you are a subscriber, you can use the one at the top with our emotes. If you are not, you can use the one below that. And then as always, feel free to substitute those emotes for your own or your favorite streamers' emotes instead. And yeah, I guess that's all that I have to say. One last thing that I want to share real quick though. I posted a new video on the YouTube channel today. So if you haven't followed or subscribed to me over there yet, there's a link to that as well. I always love all the support, so thank you so much if you are already a subscriber. Maybe you want to check out the video. It does contain spoilers for Spider-Man No Way Home, but if you have seen the movie already, or maybe if you don't care about spoilers, then you could go ahead and watch it there as well. I appreciate all the support. Bo Burnham, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. And you're welcome for the stream, as always. Of course, I had a good time. And chat, thank you so much for you all stopping by and for having a first look with me at the game Lacuna. It was definitely a lot of fun, and I think we will come back to the game at some point next week. I'm gonna be building in my GPU tomorrow, so wish me luck on that. And yeah, hopefully I will see you again on Sunday. Most likely it's gonna be at 8 p.m. Central European Time, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard, and 11 a.m. Pacific. So the standard times, normal times that we usually go live on. Bye, Sin. Have a good one. See you everyone. Yeah, Sin, thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you had a good time. And everyone, have a good start of your weekend and a good night's sleep if you're gonna go get some sleep just like I am. I love your faces. And as always, the last thing that I'll say is that my name is MrJordilicious. You've all been extremely delicious yourself as well. Take care, have a good one, and I'll see you hopefully on Sunday. For now, though, have a good weekend and a good rest of your Friday. Love your faces, and bye-bye!